Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Captain Rock Savage live here in the flight deck with the 737 MAX 8 from IFLY here in the new beta build of Sim Update 4. We are finally here, the long-awaited update I think everyone's been waiting for since Sim Update 4 has come out and been in beta. Finally getting a beta now that allows us to use the IFLY MAX and as well KMDW products. So I'm super pumped because obviously this beta build has been something I think a lot of us have been waiting for. And you know, I love Airbus, but I'll be honest with you guys, I was getting sick and tired of flying Airbus all the time. So it was really nice to finally get this beta build and finally get in the IFLY MAX. Say hello to the chat a little bit there. Lido 2008 comes in. What's going on? Welcome in on the YouTube side. It says, is the IFLY working? Yes, the IFLY is working. I did do a flight this morning and I can confirm we flew here to Nashville and it is working. So good stuff there. Albapino, what's going on? Hello from France. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. But yes, the new beta, we have now the 777s working, the CRJs are working, the IFLY is working. All of our planes now that we have in 24 are now confirmed working. I know some of you guys that fly the NGs in 24 that get them to work. You know, I can't say if they're fully working or not. I mean, I loaded in with it and got to start it up and stuff. I don't know from a Wasm side of things. I tend to always get Wasm crashes in the NG, but sometimes people don't. So I don't know. If you're one of those people, there's a good chance it's probably working now because the Wasm stuff was fixed in the aircraft. So just so you guys know, it's good to go. IFLY, Boeing, Airbus just showing. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? We have a 9:10 departure time out of Nashville. We are doing the Southwest VA operations today. So we are flying up to Midway here in the MAX 8. We'll be flying up to Midway, and then we are going to be flying from Midway down to Dallas Love, where we'll end it down in Dallas Love after that flight. But what's up? How we doing? Welcome in. That being said, we'll go ahead and hop into the cockpit. We got the people inside the Discord, and we'll see you guys inside. Let's have a good day. Let's have a fun day. I am excited to finally get to fly a Boeing after what, 3 weeks almost of flying. I am so pumped. And I'm excited. So let's have a good rest of the day and let's enjoy the stream. Let's get into it. Well, the good news is the Discord thing on the stream deck got a cool like update. Now when I hit deafen, like the fucking thing goes red. The mute button goes red. That's new. Never used to do that before.
That's been here.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if mine just got like updated or something, because like I'd never had that before. It just used to like have a line go through the thing. So yours always has been turning red?
Yeah.
Rosie's lying to me. Mason, get him under control.
Mason, whoop his ass.
All right, Mason, you get one more. Oh, wait, no, I'm streaming.
I was gonna say, now Mason, you were saying something about earlier about a tree that no.
A tree that involved a certain fruit hanging from it that my people like to eat.
Oh my god.
I like to eat too.
Wait.
Pause, broski.
Oh my god.
Wait, what kind of food? I'm curious what we're talking about.
Sushi.
Monkey ass knuckles.
Jesus. 13,349 pounds.
I thought watermelons grow on the ground.
Well, damn, that's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought, are we all friends here?
He goes,
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you
Oh,
aboard
my
our
friends
flight.
here.
As you find your seat, be sure to place your largest carry-on items in overhead bins and smaller items
I think that's the first time I've heard Tyler actually
If you have
laugh.
trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on
Yeah,
items, please
it's quite a
use the
wild
flight
ride,
attendant
isn't
call
it, Rosie?
button over your seat.
Loves 5,
If the
135.
overhead bin is full, Please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
We'll go 138.
Please double check that all your
That's
items
what I
are
did
away
first.
so that the aisle is
Oh
clear and
no.
other passengers
We are flying
can
from
move
Nashville to
your
Midway,
seats. If you're in an emergency exit row,
Midway.
and
please
then
use the
Midway
exit
down
responsibility
to
in the
Dallas
cars
Love.
and the seat back in front of you.
And,
If you're not able
I'm
to
just getting
comply
here
with
at Myrtle
these
Beach.
I'll go
actions, please
midway
put a
and go
flight attendant
Asheville.
so that way we can
Whoa, why not just go all the
Hey,
way?
use your portable electronic devices
Whoa.
during the boarding
I took the
process.
beta for a
We
spin
ask
this
that
morning and
larger
some update
electronic devices
for.
are still
Yeah, the
on
latest
board
one.
from the
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you and
dude,
welcome
it's
aboard.
smooth.
So good, dude. It is so good. Like, I did a flight this morning in the Max from Boston to Nashville here, and literally, like, it is ridiculous how fucking smooth it is. Like,
Moving the baby on the doorknob.
it is. Like, it is wild. I seriously don't think the timing between frames changes at all throughout the entirety of the flight. It's like just ridiculous. You could be running at Brosie's FPS and still be running smooth.
Okay.
That's a wild accusation.
I think it's about like 10 FPS. So.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we got 100 or 1055. Yeah, the
Fuck,
new
I
up
forget Brosie's actual name. What is it?
bitch.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
No,
Bros.
it's someone. It's something fun. What was it again,
From?
Brady?
It's Finny.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was gonna say it was with a V.
Hey, come down to Vinny's Pizza, huh? We serve
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we serve dick.
Shut your bitch ass up!
oh, Jesus.
Hey, that was good. That was kind of racist.
Bitch.
A wanker trying to talk like a wop. That's funny.
Put
Octui.
that back.
Octui.
All right, Rocco, I did it. I'm in the beta. Okay.
Hey, nice. Congratulations.
Break all my fucking shit.
No, it won't. It won't.
I know.
It
To
won't.
make it less broken.
This one, I'd say beforehand, like maybe, but this one is got everything running. I haven't come across one plane. I don't know about that 750 that some people are talking about.
You shouldn't be coming across planes. You should be coming across your wife.
Checked. No questions.
Jack, clip that. Question mark? Question mark?
Alright, we're coming up on the localizer.
See, keep coming on localizer.
He sings it coming up on the localizer. Fag.
Jesus.
It's streaming, Mason. You can't say that. That's actually one word you cannot say on Twitch.
Hear that? Hear that,
One
Mason?
of the only that you can't because of all the snowflakes out here getting all offensive.
Jack, clip that.
Damn, bro. See?
It's true.
All right, parking brake except chocks are removed.
Somebody put dick in Brosy's Fruit Loops this morning.
Whoa.
What?
See, we can say dick up your ass, nuts on your chin, and all that stuff, but we can't say
Can't
the F
say
word.
the F word. You can't say the
Get
R word.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm done.
Can't
He's-
say R
He's
word.
done. He's done with the internet for
He's
the
gonna
day.
leave. Yeah. See you guys.
Really,
See you, Mason. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure other people that's not the streamer can say nigga.
I like how he said, "I'm pretty sure."
Well, I mean, look at all the other, there's so many channels where you play Call of Duty on stream, you're gonna hear it. First of all, but I think if the streamer's black, they can say it. There's a little bit of a gray area.
I
Like the
boo,
Asher.
stay young and beautiful and unique. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna take this max up. Yes, and we're gonna see how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Randomly, we're gonna have one engine go out.
Who are you guys mocking? That's funny.
Swiss 001.
Wow.
Nicholas.
I thought he was gonna say it.
No, bro, she wouldn't say that because he get banned. He would get banned immediately.
Yeah, I would.
All right. 1055 is set. We have the transponder on. Are looking golden.
Marco, I don't see my update.
Alright, we're landing right now.
What version are you on?
actually.
You'll be on 1611.
Hey, Rocco.
Yes.
You got.
Oh, there it goes.
time real quick?
It just popped up.
I got what?
You got some time. I'm landing right now.
Oh my God.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, firm.
Ow! Fuck.
All right, chat. We're gonna watch for our entertainment today. We have Rosie attempting to land.
We have Vinny.
We got Vinny attempting to land.
Departure checks completed.
Now,
Bypass pin
this is the
started.
part of the segment, chat. Part of the segment of the stream where I like to say, this is where we learn what not to do.
Well, Broski has gotten better a little bit, so we will see. And he also does have more than 3 FPS today, so.
They
Wait,
got
what is he flying?
25. The max.
You have how much? 25?
25, yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, where's your scenery? Oh, there it is.
Locking gear.
At ground southwest 4234, requesting push and start.
Let's go, Broski. Okay.
Hey, firm, we'll push that at discretion. Southwest 4234. All right. Hey, firm. Look at that. Hey. Hey.
We bounced. We bounced. We bounced. 2 points.
Slight bounce.
A slight
Like my
bounce.
ass.
Like my ass. Holy cow. We give him the big screen just to see a bounce. It's crazy.
Release parking brake.
All right, parking brake
6
is.
knots. Speed brake is down.
Commencing
Slaps up.
push.
That was
Oh, some of you might like Rock
What's that?
in the thing I flew this morning. It comes with
Is in the thing I flew this morning.
That's what I heard.
Like if I don't know
ACC
what it
data
is.
link?
When you are.
No, you do.
I know. I said like if I don't know what it is.
And welcome aboard
Oh,
flight
yeah.
4234.
Thank you.
Yeah, it has a full like data
Our
link
flight time will be
thing in
roughly
the FMC.
1 hour
Oh.
and
Which I was very
15
interested about.
minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in
I'll
airplane
link
mode
my
and your
son
large
in your
devices
data.
are now shut down and stowed. Please
Okay.
fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables
Look, we
and seat
don't
backs are
have to
in
get
the full
aggressive
upright and
here,
locked
right?
position for departure.
When I get
Cabin
aggressive,
crew,
I'm getting
prepare doors
nasty.
for departure, cross
Okay.
checks, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me get the 50 for a minute real quick. Let me just.
What is-
526.
What on which one? The first or second landing?
25.
I'll look at both.
The first one is definitely going to be
Ladies
like
and
a
gentlemen, please direct your
349.
attention to the screens for an
And
important
then that
safety
second one
demonstration.
might be a
Thank you for flying with
226.
us.
Right, if we're gonna have a chip once again, we'd like to point out the safety features of the Boeing 737.
First one, oh god. I don't think it was that hard.
It was like 800, wasn't it?
That's what she said.
No,
That's what she said.
it was negative 149 or 194.
I don't believe that shit.
Okay.
I will stop her here. Parker breaks up.
What's up, dog?
And I bet that dog.
I bet that down.
Can you go on your rug? Go on the
Look at
rug.
all those chickens.
Good catch.
That movie. That's so OG of a of a thing.
Look at all those chickens.
All right, RTO armed sets.
Unlocking gear.
Southwest 4234, confirming your days.
Hey, from we got Julie on board. Southwest 4234.
Southwest 4234, I'm gonna offline because I'm gonna do something with
Zotac disconnected.
Yeah, you can
Bypass
expect
pin removed.
runway 2 left or 2 right for departure.
Left is
It's
clear.
all discretion.
Right is clear.
And the CTAP frequency is 118.6. Have a good time. See you next time.
1.6, and we'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Southwest 4234.
You too, take care.
Look at all those chickens.
All right. Well, ATC got off. Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for flying Savage Gaming.
Thank you for flying Savage Gaming. All right, let's go ahead and get that yaw damper on. APU bleed is off. APU off. Continuous check. Taxi light is on. Quick flight control check. Hey, how are ya?
I want to go to an airport with VDGS.
I heard Appleton has that.
Visual docking guidance system.
You should guess what they're called in Australia.
What, the Parkaroo?
The nose-in guidance system, and you should abbreviate it.
All right, here we go.
Did you get it, Rosie?
That's racist, Tyler.
Yeah. Thank you. Someone got it.
Get Rosie to say something bad on stream.
That's crazy.
Get him banned.
Get him banned.
That's so good. Rosie, he's trying to.
He's trying to get you, Rosie.
Trying to.
You got anything you want to say?
Rosie.
Primarily for your safety.
Primarily for your safety. Don't piss off the captain.
Primarily for your girth.
Yeah, I'm primarily here for the girth. My God, it's been so long.
Been so long since what?
Got to fly the Max, dude. IFLY works fine with the new sim update 4? It does, I love bread. It does. All the aircraft work just fine in the new update now. The end.
You said they're trying to be faster, though. You can be skidding across the ground.
Hey, got that Southwest taxi. Let's go, baby. Feel like I'm doing a disservice. Hey, what's going on? Good morning. I'm on my like 18th cup of coffee today, so I apologize. I was up at 2:15. Don't ask why.
Why?
I don't know.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
We're here and we are deboarding.
You know, all the PSXT traffic in the world, and I still don't got anybody waiting at the fucking... Oh, just kidding. Is that a fucking GA taking off right now?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right. Check. It's just so nice to see like the Boeing setup.
I gotta stop waiting for a meeting.
Roger. You tried I'm assuming you haven't tried it yet, Ty, the 777 yet. I mean, I loaded in and I mean it looked great, but I'm sure that plane, I mean that plane was great on the system to begin with, let alone what it's probably like even now. And asphalt traffic Southwest 4234 gonna be taking off runway 2 right. All right, here we go. Flyer, good morning. That- What? I have it set to 5. What could be in the takeoff config that's wrong?
We want no takeoff. Spoilers.
I don't know what would have been on the takeoff config that was wrong.
Flaps.
Read something on the PMDG forum. The only issue that is persistent is the updating nav data with the tablet and a hit and miss loading of system, but functioning good when properly loaded. I mean, maybe. I mean, if you're on a PC, you have Navigraph Hub where you can literally do it right from the hub. So oh, sorry. Reading an email. Should be focusing. Yes, the hub is the way to update. You're sick. But yes. I mean, I've always used Navigraph Hub personally, but that's just like what I've always done. So yay. Okay, so on the climb, looking good. Let's go ahead at that. Arnav Sarah 330. All right, so we're on time. We're about 5 minutes out. Pushed back just slightly behind the real world, but that's all right. Anyways, have a fun flight and gonna sleep now. All right, sounds good, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. See you next time right here on the Midnight Shift. Fly, are you up yet? I'm gonna say no.
Probably not.
He joined in to let everybody know that he's alive.
But well, yes or no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed
Get your
to
free
a
Wi-Fi here.
small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TVs and paid movies library.
Oh, you want to know why that? Oh, the reason why that alarm was going off for the config was because the speed brake was armed
You can't arm it.
by slightly. The thing must have beat. What's that?
You can't arm it to take off.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know why it was. It must have been set like that from the other day or this morning when I was like configuring the plane for I was doing a saved panel for it. That makes sense, honestly.
Honestly, that makes sense. Honest.
It honestly makes sense. I swear.
I swear, chat. I swear.
I swear, chat. It's just nice to look at something that's not Airbus. So Mason, when are you coming over to the beta?
I'm not.
Come on, Mason. Don't be like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Bill.
Dick in a box. Yeah.
Get some catering done.
Turn down the volume here. Whew. Okay, let's see here. Arrival gate is going to be Bravo 15, Bravo 15. Do we get the ability to do that again? Remember, there was an option to like choose your gate that you were going to be going to, but I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like that. Then our next flight's at 11:35, so we should land around 10:45 ish. Ish.
Can't forget the ish.
Yeah, forget the ish. You know. Well, it's like you better take a nap today. And I was like, yeah. It's just nice to see fucking Boeing. We go direct D Rose.
Go direct to GFY VR.
Hear that, Rosie? Talking to you.
He's talking to me.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, dude. Look at that.
Denver to Panama in the MAX. Copa
Ooh
Airlines.
wee.
No?
No.
No, Rosie. No.
Oh.
Don't ever do that again.
What? No,
Rosie, none of that. None of that. None of that.
But I like Van Halen.
I was taking off this morning, and
Shut the fuck up.
this morning there was a TWA 727 on the ground. I was like, look at that, passing by. There is no substitute.
Zero substitutes. Nothing.
There is no substitute.
See, I don't know whether that's him saying it or whether it's a soundboard.
Here, let me help you with that.
There is no substitute.
Oh,
Oh.
my goodness.
By far my favorite soundboard. It's gotta be like one of my favorite ones.
Liquid Dookie.
Because that one literally is like so like anytime I play that in any Discord, everyone's just like oh my god, like it just gets worse. It gets worse as the soundboard goes, and you're just like, oh my god, like how did you even get that sound?
You know the Dookie is bad when they gotta shift gears. Booty hole got an automatic transmission.
Motherfucker's all-wheel drive.
Yeah, right. X drive on this bitch.
Take a big step back and literally fuck your own face.
Whoa.
You know, apparently they're bringing back Les Grossman.
Alright, Rock. I got this beta installed. Beta better be good.
Oh, it's good, dude.
I better be able to see my own dick on the windshield of my 320.
Oh my god.
Damn, look at them reflections.
Look at that reflection of that motherfucker.
Why is that? I don't remember the yoke being brown. What the hell?
Oh.
What's these two balls down here? I don't know the buttons right now.
Oh my god.
Motherfuckers need Jesus.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It sounded like a Hawk Tui. Jack, clip that. Jack, clip it.
You always be right of me.
Oh god damn. Oh, it's that stupid fucking presidential song thing I was bringing up the other day. Fuck out of here next.
Oh, did Rose contact any one of you?
Who?
Ro.
No, why?
Just asking.
Did he contact you?
No.
Yeah, that's a yes.
No, he didn't.
I'll boo your ass.
Hello?
You're not a good liar. You're not a good liar, Rosie. Don't try.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm being serious.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
All right. Well, find out you're lying. I'm gonna have to take it up with your mom.
Oh.
He goes, whoa.
Yes.
Damn it. Whoa.
The fuck was that?
Yes.
I thought that was his wife.
Oh, man, coming in. What's up, my brother? What the fuck? Oh no. What's good, man? What's good? How you doing? That shit's fucking funny out there. Ah, brother. That's wild. That is wild. What? Where is that one in? We need that one.
That was my ass.
that wasn't. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. That wasn't the soundboard.
No, I'm kidding. That was the soundboard. That's definitely somebody bending over and putting their microphone in their ass.
It sounds like they were bark.
Sound like somebody accelerating down to the highway.
With a muffler problem.
Got an exhaust leak.
It sounds like a Toyota Prius, dude, on its last leg. Oh my god. Is there just like a Discord you're in that just has a bunch of fart sounds?
Yeah.
He goes, yeah. That's wild.
Oh damn, I gotta favor this one.
All right, I've been playing 5M. What about you? Nice. Yeah, we've been for us, we've been doing a lot of you know, what do you call it? A lot of flight sim. Honestly, pretty much our primary focus at this point has been flight sim for now. But yeah, that's been the primary thing for us, I would say, on the channel. But yeah, I can't complain. All right, just getting our wins uploaded here, and then gonna go ahead and execute that, and then we're gonna take a look at the progress here. 15:26. So getting in a tad bit early. I think our time slotted for the arrival was 10:45, so we're gonna be landing around 10:26. Yep, 10:45. Okay, perfect. So about 20 minutes early, which is nice. Go ahead. You ever heard of TARP, the Academy roleplay? I have not. No, I have not. And folks from Flight Deck, we reached a cruising altitude, 33,000 feet. So both signs off. Feel free to move about the cabin. I'll just keep an eye on that in case we encounter any bumps. Let's see, both sign back on. Temperature down in Chicago around 70 degrees this morning. I got some slight winds at 8 knots. Other than that, should be a nice smooth ride all the way down Chicago. That being said, sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of your flight. Thanks again for choosing Southwest. See you on the ground.
And folks from Flight Deck, we reached a cruising altitude, 33,000 feet. Both signs off. Feel free to move about the cabin. I'm just keeping an eye on that in case we encounter any.
Oh yeah, voicemail. I got a voicemail.
Back on. Temperature down in Chicago around 70 degrees this morning. I got some slight winds at 8 knots. Other than that, should be a nice smooth ride all the way down to Chicago.
Yeah, I like the automated thing. Like where you could set your automatic like live traffic and stuff. And I wondered, does it still do like, it doesn't do the thing where it like picks each plane, right? I wonder. I'd have to read on that.
What do you mean?
Like if it loads a plane, it's just gonna stick with that plane. It's not gonna like bounce around to different aircraft based on where you are at the airport. Remember how I used to do that? If there was like more than 50 live traffic on the ground, it would spawn like different planes in.
But you only have it set to 30% big part, so I don't think you'll ever hit that limit. That's why you have it set to 30, but you set your max to like 75. Because it goes by how many gates are at the airport.
Got it.
Give me one moment.
Oh, we're giving him a moment.
All right, we'll be back later. Enjoy.
All right. We'll see you later then. Kai said he had enough of Mason shit. He's out.
Good.
He goes good.
Fuck out of here.
Mason, what are we gonna do? Sharp gets between 200 and 300 a night and is one of the biggest QB servers. Oh, nice. Nice. Owner has 1.2 million followers on TikTok, and we got a few famous people also. Oh, cool. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. I'm gonna try and get you in one day. Oh, do you now?
I ain't going there and say what he.
Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, I haven't. You know, it's like I was just doing something. Hey, how's it going, brother? No worries, no worries. Good to see you. But yeah, you know, the thing with 5M, man, it's like I've loved it, but it's like anything. It just gets. It's just like a lot, you know. Da, 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 da.
A new follower.
Aviation with Arby coming in with a follow. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, maybe one day. I mean, like I said, you know, it's like one of those things where, you know, 5M it's fun, but I don't know. I think with how much like I was involved with it too, I think it really kind of got old quick, I guess the best way to describe that. And maybe one day I'll get back into it. I just think for now it's like I've had like really not much interest going back into 5M because of it. Imagine Ryanair with an A380. Oh Jesus, Ryanair with an A380. That's crazy. All right, top of cents in about 90 miles. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it. Crash for the first time. What will crash? Oh, what, the A380?
We're starting our boarding for our turnaround.
Make you a deal to try out Tarpon. If you don't like it, you never have to play 5M again. I'll make you a deal. I'd really honestly, like, if I ever even thought about getting back into 5M stuff, I would have to
Okay, take your time, breathe.
no, I'd have to like really like look into it, and then even then it's like just, I don't know, it's a lot of a commitment to set everything up for 5M again, you know. Da, 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 da. That's how confident I am, Tarp, changing your mind, and you'd love it here. Oh boy.
What the hell's all the blue smoke? Is a building on fire? Anybody know what they're selling outside of here? There's a van with blue smoke rolling out of it. You selling food or what?
I think I know this guy. I think I've seen him before. Is it Officer Messer? Or... Yeah. I've seen him before. Good morning. Hope everyone's day is going well. Cannot complain, fathers. Good morning. I don't know if you heard the news. There is a new sim update for beta 4, and that is allowing all the aircraft to work just good. So we're back to normal operations. Yep, all the aircraft that I know of. I mean, I'm in the Max right now. The 777's working. CRJ is working. I don't know what else. Like, I do not have the Citation X, but I would imagine, because there was a lot of WASM fixes, and I think all the issues that we were running into before was just straight like WASM problems. But they did a lot of big fixes, so I would imagine it's working. Otherwise, that would literally probably be the only third-party plane that's not working. Yeah, no, it's pretty sweet getting the performance and then having, you know, the situation obviously working really well, like with the new update, and then having these planes in it. Pretty sick. Did it really? All right, so top of descent is coming in here. Auto ATC telling me to descend and maintain 240. It's probably at discretion, I would imagine, but yeah, I'd have to really think about it, man. Like getting back into 5M, like I said, it's just there's a lot of commitment to it, and not only that, like getting everything back up to date, having to download everything, getting a whole stream set up for it. It's a lot. Not to mention like setting time aside at night to play is just tough sometimes. People say it's okay, but to me, I didn't like the quality of the stream due to my CPU being eaten alive. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would suck. And they make 100,000 plus a month, so you never have to worry about the server falling under. Oh Jesus, they make that much money?
You in a rush, Mason?
Yeah, he is. Why?
Mm-hmm. He's taxing high, what, 38 knots?
That's the Mason special, man. Mason doesn't mess around.
I'm in Denver on taxiway Mike, taxiing 20 miles, man. I'll drive as fast as I want.
He says I'll drive.
40 knots? My goodness. Lord have mercy.
That is wild. Look at him go. He's just fucking moving.
He is. It's hauling ass.
Yeah, it's a really big server, that's why I want to get you in here, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, like I said,
almost caught some air on that bump.
Yeah, you did.
Almost registered as takeoff in 8 cars.
Are you who are you flying right now? Oh, Copa.
Opa.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it, Ablement. Sure. Spent all day in edits, made the new stream intro video, also made a 4-minute cinematic video for YouTube. Oh, nice. Nice. It's always that is always a nice thing to do. You know, even like the editing, you know, I'm not really big into like I mean, I like doing it, but I hate it at the same time. And for me, even like doing video editing for stuff that I've gotten, it's a pain in the ass. So tedious.
Fucked up that turn.
Sounds good,
All right.
man. Sounds good. All right, good luck. Good luck.
How we got about halfway-ish. A little bit less than halfway. Do it. There you go, Toga.
All right, there's Indy. Hi, how are ya? Oh, man. Good stretches.
Whoa.
Oh. What bothered me in this drone controls are twitchy in the sim, so it's hard to get smooth drone shots in the sim editing. Yeah, it's your best bet is having like a controller of some sort, and then turning the movements down like slower, and then doing things like in a fast motion and turning and like doing it that way versus trying to do like specific cinematic shots and like cinematic slow-mos and crap. Like it is a pain in the ass, though. I hear you on that. Everyone's got these new wind wing stuff, man. It's insane. The amount of people that have it already. Yeah, I have my Xbox controller set up. I just need to mess with the curves and oh yeah. That's all it usually takes for that kind of stuff. I'm just doing something here and we should be golden. Also, why the hell is the replay tool so damn hard to use? Which one? The in-game one? If you're using the replay tool, you got to use the light recorder or whatever it is. All right, so to maintain 11,000 by Fisk. All right, so that's what it's set to. We'll go ahead and just set this. Whew. In game one, every time I do the PMDG, like go watch replay tool in the game, it just crashes on. Okay. Yeah, try to go on FlightSim, like record or FlightSim.to and download it. Was it SkyDAL? Is that what it is? SkyDAL? Try that out. That's what I use. I love it. Pretty easy to use too. SkyDAL. Oh, it's like Sky and then DOLY. Or DL, it's DOLLY. Yeah, SkyDAL. All right, pretty quick flight over to Midway. Not too long of a flight. Let's just take a look. We're perfectly on time. Our scheduled arrival is supposed to be 10:45, but we're going to definitely be landing before then. I think right now we're scheduled for a 10:31 arrival, so about 14 minutes early. Brosy.
What?
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
What I did? What I
Right,
did?
Mason? Like,
Yeah. Exactly.
it's honestly just criminal.
What did I do?
Exactly.
You were born.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, shucks.
Mason's on one today, chat. Should have heard him before the day started.
He's lying, Chad. Don't listen to him.
I can confirm that Rocco is indeed lying out of his ass.
Yeah, I may say that, fathers, but SkyDAL works. I use it all the time. Works just fine. Technically on FlightSim.to, all that like little, it's just a little check mark of a box that they need to do. So if they just haven't accepted it. The only thing coming to my ass is
There it is.
that's just gross. You're sick. All right, so making the descent in, looking good. And oh, what was that? Sound like an orca. Thank you, sir. Hope this helps with my edits. Replay tool gets me mad, and then I don't want to do it edit anymore. Well, the replay tool is supposed to be the flight control replay application that's supposed to be like integrated with the sim, but I just find it stupid that like Asobo hasn't come out with something that's just integrated like X-Plane. I don't understand that. God, I can't stop yawning. Need more water is what I need. Let me go fill up some water. Enough with coffee shit. I had like fucking 18 cups of coffee today.
18.
Be funny if you see him go down the stairs one day and just fucking slips and falls.
He needs to learn to whistle, or I ain't never heard that song before. Need the finger snapping.
Muffin?
All right, as we get ready for the approach 3023. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
That plays good. You need the snapping.
Well, yeah.
I don't hear you snapping.
All right. We are on the way.
On the way. How long's the flight?
That's a long one. It's about 5.5.
Whew. You'll probably be landing by the time I get to Dallas Lab. I might even beat you there.
Yeah, you probably will. You're gonna go what, or D to Love after this?
Midway, but yeah.
I mean MDW.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Shalom.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Welcome in. Boom. Boom. Polo, what's going on, man? Yeah, I hope you're well. Yes, yes, yes. We're well, man. I hope you're well as well.
I hope you're well as well.
Uh huh. Shit. Yep. Flying into good old Midway. All right, through 10,000 feet. Lights are all on. How are you? Anything else looks good? Hey, what's up? How are you? Oh, brother. That a Rocco? Hey, what up, Buckle? How's it feel being one day older? Feels great. How'd you like that landing photo I sent you from this morning? I did, yeah. I could see you in the morning too, going like. All right, okay, Midway. Where was that? That was in Nashville. We landed in Nashville. We flew from Boston to Nashville this morning. I think we took off at about 3:45 a.m. Landed about 6. No complaints on my end deciding what flight to do, but yeah, I might do a flight in Russia. Oh man, don't get shot down. I am Falco. Yep. We're flying from. We'll be landing here in Midway, and then we're flying from Midway to Dallas Love. So. Where'd Rosie go?
We have begun our final descent into Chicago. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash.
Possibly you might join. Let's go, Falco. How you doing, Flyer?
Stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Jason, do you appreciate like the seasonal change in colors of the trees, like just naturally?
Haven't noticed.
What? It's like nice seeing, like it's like something you don't have to like have a fucking app for or an application or add-on. I feel like you should join Falco. I don't know why you wouldn't. I'm gonna start doing a tally. Everybody that flies with me on stream, start doing a tally and see actually who makes it to the end. Where are you at? You're not home right now. Love you, buddy. All right, still runway 4 right for the arrival. All right, and then by Haley, got to be 6,000, which we will be. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get prepped here for landing. We're gonna go ahead and up the sound of the sim and bring down the music here as we're getting our final preparations to land into Midway. We're about 6,000 feet, and we got a little bit of a stretch here. Once we go from Haley, we'll go to Olchek, and then Olchek we're gonna be on a heading straight out until we feel that we're lined up ready to go, and then we'll make a right. We'll go downwind and right base into Midway. Got some traffic around us right now. We are using PSXT, which if you guys don't know what PSXT is, it's basically a live traffic application that injects live traffic based off of the NTSB's data as well as flight radar. It takes all the data and kind of basically dumps it into an application and allows you to use that as live traffic. I'm trying it out. I mean, we haven't tried it out in 2024. I mean, I did a flight this morning and the flight was unbelievable. So smooth. So I was like, you know what, I'll try it out, see how she runs and see how it goes. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's pretty sick when you're at like an airport like O'Hare or a busy airport like Midway, and you can actually see all the traffic, real world traffic, like actually like running around. It's pretty cool. Fresno, good morning, man. Good to see you. It's pretty sick. All right, so we are in a auto brake of 3. Obviously, gonna be going full reverse. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see how it looks, though. You know, I haven't used it since 2020. And from a performance standpoint, it really doesn't, I don't notice really any change other than like being in a, you know, if you were at an airport like Frankfurt or O'Hare and it's like super busy. I haven't really noticed too much of a difference in FPS on that end, and the sim is still running butter smooth. So maybe it's an app that we'll mess around with for a little bit more. I don't know. I just figured I'd buy like a month of it and see what it's like, and play around with the settings. But yeah, I know I'm right now with the new beta update. It's really nice, but the problem that I've been running into for my static builds is the static planes are all messed up because of the new way I think the elevation data is in 24's beta. Currently they probably raised it because like if where it was causing tile pops and stuff, so I think that's why they did that, and now all the planes are like all screwed up at the gates. So gonna do a U-Tear service for the China. It's actually a route that they still use on the wow, the 500. Oh shoot, we are in the max on 24. I just noticed that. Yeah, we're in 2024. We're in the sim. I mean, it's the max has always worked in well, not always, but pretty much since after sim update 1, it's always worked. It just stopped working after they broke it with the Wasm stuff in sim update beta 4. And finally, after this update, we got all of our planes back, so that's great. And the jetways work now, so that's a plus. Okay, it's the only 737 for... Well, there's still the max, Polo. There are no planes that like don't work anymore, at least not that I know of. Yeah, but what about I'm talking about the IFLY. No one really talks about the Sobo Max. I'm talking about the IFLY. Well, in the newest beta, Fresno, they all work now. PMDG aircraft, I did load into it yesterday, and I was able to start the engines. I loaded into the 737-700, and I was able to start the engines, get everything set up, and it was working. So the only thing that I'll say in the 73 from PMDG is that I didn't like try to take off with it and actually do like a full flight. I was just messing around in it, but I was able to push back out of midway, push back, get the engine started and get everything started, and it was working. So I don't know. I know a lot of people can fly the 73s from PMDG in 2024. I think just it all depends on the person's like system and how they have things set up, and really where those all sit kind of depends on what you have going on. But I personally haven't really tried doing flights in them. All right, into midway. We are going to be landing here shortly. 047 on the course. We'll go ahead and set that now. 47 and 111.5. Aircraft carrier landing inbound. A firm. I'm glad they finally fixed the vertical speed on the PAP 3, because it was really annoying. All right, so we're venturing off the vector here, kind of vectoring ourselves in for the runway. A lot of aircraft, as you can see, popping up on the TCAS there. Hey, let's go. We love to see it. Jesus.
Sorry. Forgot I had my mic. Forgot I had my mic down.
Chat, let's get that clipped for an audio.
Damn.
That was fantastic.
That's how you blow your nose, chat.
Damn, Mason. Press now. Oh, shit. All right, we're coming in nicely here, guys. Did YYZ to Las Vegas last week, then returned back to YYZ yesterday. Quite a vibey flight, that one. Oh, yeah, and it's a nice flight, too. Beautiful scenery. All right, gonna set out one notch of flaps here as we're making our final approach into Midway. That's all up. Get him out, yeah. Put it done at the same day and the same decided to kill itself. Oh no. At Midway traffic Southwest 4234 is going to be on the ILS runway 04 right approach. Totally misread that as something else initially. Oh, jeez. Classic Sims. All right, guys, making our turn in here. I'm surprised the city's not showing up in the background right now, honestly. Yeah, I know. It's surprising, honestly. I wonder if they broke the LOD again in this latest update. Yeah, very possible. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting because we should definitely be seeing it right now. Oh, there we go. And Midway traffic Southwest 4234 established for the ILS runway 4 10-mile final. All right, approach mode activated, coming in nicely. All right, so we are using PSXT, so see how this goes. Coming into Midway. So far, the app looks like it's doing a good job. I don't know, though. Won't know until I get to the ground and the area over there, but you see aircraft taking off and whatnot, so that's good. Yeah, 5-mile final. All right, expecting Bravo 15. Gonna be right on the outside there, which is great for us. Bravo 15 might be a gate that's messed up. Well, not messed up. It's just like taken by the default scenery. So we'll have to wait and see when we get on the ground exactly what we might have to do. Can't wait to be doing the 7-4. Oh yeah, that'll be sick. That'll be sick. Oh, baby, starting the sim up. I love to see it.
1,000
feet. All right.
$400. $300. $200. $100. $50, $40, $30, $20.
I didn't like that at all.
Too low, gear.
I was about to say, where are you going, Rock?
Too low, gear.
I didn't like that approach at all.
Too low, terrain.
Yeah, it's really windy, and the thing is too, I have the wind set to realistic, and I just feel like the wind in the sim when it's set to realistic is very much so the opposite. Bro, Penza, what's up, brother? Sorry, we had to do a go around.
$2,500.
Yeah, hope all is well. Hope all is well as you as well. What's going on, brother? The wall, what's going on? Good call. Yes, yes. Yeah, the wind is questionable. It was the same. Yeah, I know. And I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like in the sim is just, with the realistic, I gotta try. I think I'm gonna go back to medium because it's just not, in my personal opinion, I just don't think it's very accurate. Yeah, that's what I used to have it on. I went to realistic to see if it was any different. All right, we'll try it again. No big deal. I don't have to worry about traffic. We don't have to go all the way out to Eon. We're just going to go out and come back. I don't have Active Sky running, Thomas. I just stopped using it. Yeah, like every approach just feels like you're fighting the aircraft, which is just not, like, I don't know, to me it's just not realistic. That's funny. Run these. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, like we were coming down to about to land and just getting like smoked. All right, one correction of +5, 140. So put on the 3,000. Gonna try this again. Oh man, I hate this cloud-based thing, man. Sceneries take forever to load. The sim is a pain in the ass at times. Really, dude, I've been loving them, dude. The sim, especially beta 4, bro. New beta, so nice. I've been loving it, man. I've like honestly, ever since I got the new like beta 4 has been great. Sim update 3 is complete ass. I hate Sim update 3. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I hate beta 3, bro, but like Sim update 4 is just so nice. Yeah, the brand new beta that just came out, Ropenza, has got all the they fixed all the WASM stuff, so now you should have every plane back in the hangar working just fine now. And then not only that, you're getting now the performance benefit of Sim Update 4, and it's like, whoo-wee. We got one aircraft on final here. You can see him on the TCAS. He's tuning in currently right for the runway. So we're gonna try to sequence ourselves behind him, and then we'll go ahead and get ourselves ready to go. We're gonna maintain 3 on the braking just because this is midway, so it's gonna be a quick stop and exit. Go 2-4. They still haven't fixed that in this yet. What? Your speed brakes are up. Yeah, it's so weird that like it only happens at certain times too, because when I go in for the first flight, it seems like or when I go in for my first time, it's fine, and then there's other times where they're lifted, and it's not always like, I don't know why that's like that. Really? Always? Okay, so that doesn't happen for me always, but all right, here we go, making our right turn. Time for the butter. Yeah, we're gonna try again for the butter. Try again for the butter here. I'm running off of 2 hours of sleep too, so there's a good chance that a lot of this shit could be happening because I'm running off of 2 hours of sleep. So the 200 biddies, 200 biddies from Ropenza. We got him. Fiesta forever.
That's actually making me so hard.
My bad. Oh, whoops. Wrong sound bit. Appreciate the 200 biddies. Thank you. 2 hours, Rock. Take your ass to sleep. Laugh my ass off. Listen, all right. It's for the stream. It's for the people. I'm here for the people.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Whoa. I'm here for the people. It's called dedication to your craft. All right. Dedication to your craft. You can tell too, I'm running on like barely any sleep, and I've had a lot of coffee, so like my like leg like my foot is like somewhat like twitching because I'm just like hyped up. I don't even know what happened. I woke up at like 2:15 this morning from like a weird dream. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? It's not following us. What's going on here? Coffee doing its thing. It is doing its thing, literally. Yeah, that's a good start. It shouldn't have changed anything. I have everything tuned, so I'm not sure why I didn't catch. Oh no, we got some live traffic inbound at the same time. This should be good. I'll slow to final approach speed. All right, now it's following it. 2 a.m. and then, well, yeah, it's kind of one of those things where I just was like, oh man. But it is what it is. All right, just in case, 4,000. All right, let's try this again. And maybe traffic southwest 4234 is established once again for 04 right. I'm gonna +5 it here. You can tell it's just getting windy.
1,000.
Yeah, Bob, what's going on, brother? Good morning. Yeah, hopefully.
$400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
We made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. The local time is 10:42 a.m. and it's currently about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Yeah, that's crazy. We might have to adjust that. I don't know if I like that.
And we hope to see you again soon.
Let's see here. Bravo 15 is right here, but I'd see like the jetway's already moved in. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is one of those jetways. Let's move. Let's just go on the end here. Let's take this end gate, maybe 2.5. Let's take 2.5. I think your statics are working at the airport, LOL. No, it's you got Vatsim traffic as well as this. I don't know. I like it, but it's like anything. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on it. It's okay. All right. I think I hit that already. Forgot you had PSXT running. Yeah. All right, gate 2.5, which is on the outskirts here. I always use it since yeah. I know, I gotta get the statics going again. I'm not sure what's going on with them.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up? Woo! Funny, we talked about some update 4 issues yesterday, and basically everything is fixed now. Yep, everything is fixed, brother. All right, coming in. Parking brake set. Parking brake is set. GSX, let's go ahead and request a boarding. Oop. Fiesta forever. Go and sing along. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Let's go ahead, check the south. They did approve the flight, which is good. Yeah, 349 on the touchdown. That was definitely rougher, but right on the tapes, and with those kind of winds, I'm gonna put that bitch down. No time to try to butter. With those conditions, let's just say those conditions. All right. Couple things I want to do on my end. I need to go and change that settings to where the fuck is that? Is it under assistance? Yeah, we're putting that bitch back to medium. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, the good news is we're here. We made it on time, which is good. And we got an 11:35 departure time for our midway to Dallas flight, which is good. Request our dispatch. We'll go ahead and get that. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Southwest 423 is the call sign, so we'll go ahead and get the fly lab updated. There you go. We'll go ahead and pre-file this on the network. I'm glad we don't have that one for flight plan was found but belongs to someone else.
My bad.
You mother. All right. You know what? I'm gonna be 4023 then. Wanna play that game? All right, 4023. There we go. Fine. Chat. He took my call sign. 1316. All right, we got that in our off time's 11:35, so that's good for us. Oh, now you're Emu 1. Man, that flight seemed like way longer. You know, the Nashville to Chicago flight is like that weird in between kind of flight, or it's like just like long enough to be like annoying, but like I don't know, or it's like short enough to where it's not too long, but then it's like long enough to where it's like annoying. I don't know. It's like no perfect in between. Probably should shut down that AP jizzle at this point. God, the sim is butter smooth, man. It's insane. Fire, you on the beta too now, right? Fire?
Yep.
How's she?
Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. How's she running for you?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Mills. All right, so I got some stuff on my end. Let's almost done deboarding. 11:35, so we got some time. Things on my end here. Get some stuff set up. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go put some stuff in the iPad. Grounds. No, I want. It'll be nice when we get that new iPad for this frickin' plane. I'm so sick of this like archaic looking tablet thing they got going on. 129 passengers.
And I want to be able to use my keyboard rather than having to punch it in with the mouse.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get this going here on my end. Everything looks good. Flight plan request. Let's get this set up. All right, Southwest 40 23 runway. What'd you get? Probably runway 13 left.
4.
Got runway 4.
4 right. It says 13 in there, but the winds favor 4. Well, it's 1208. What the heck is the difference here? What am I getting? Why am I getting different information?
Yeah, I don't know. I know in the sim.
It's 1208.
In the sim, I had a straight crosswind of like 12 knots.
Well, currently live, they're departing 4 left, 4 right.
I'll take 4 right.
Yeah, that's what I have.
That's what I came in on. All right, so for departure then, we're gonna do the Arnavicito. And then into Dallas Love, we got 13 right. W3 Kamal. Boom, done. Information in here. 120 at 8 knots. Wait, no. What am I doing? Oh, I know I'm at 2 hours of sleep. All right, there we go. 267. Niner. There's 3 0 fuel weight's gonna be 135. Actually, we're already set up on that end. I'm always like, every time I do it, I'm always like slightly below the number that I'm supposed to be at.
And of course, when I'm sitting here trying to do the performance calculations, it says no takeoff 404 right.
Why?
I don't know, so I'm just going to use the sim brief.
Monkey's lips high. Max is now working in sim update 4. It is. Yep. New the new beta update officially is working for all of the aircraft now. Fixed a lot of the WASM problems going on, so.
I never had that issue.
What?
Mason's being a Mason right now.
Wasn't what? What are you talking about?
All right, still 032, which is good. All right, I'm good on that end. I guess I could start boarding.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out for a while. I'm taking a nap.
All right, buddy.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, buddy.
What happened to this Falco dude saying that he was going to join?
And he said he wasn't home yet. Nice. Well, we got an 11:35. I mean, the best thing about flying the VA for me is like I'm set to real world schedule. So like, no matter what I do, like I'm set to that. So he's got all the way till then to get in here. Nice. So even the PMDG, yes, the PMDG does work.
But if you have peripherals for WinWing, it is not connected.
Why?
In 2024.
Why?
Because since PMDG isn't in the sim yet, I can't get any of them to work in any of the planes.
I think you got to remember PMDG like 777s, as I think what people reference usually when they say PMDG.
Oh. So yes, those do work, but
Yeah, I don't think really anybody. I mean, I would imagine no one really references the 7.3s, considering that they are not have never been compatible with the sim, and technically have never really. I think there was like a small time where those worked. Like I think wasn't there like a little window there when like one of those sim updates where that plane was working, where you could spawn on the runway and then do like a bunch of shit, but stuff just like things still didn't work in the plane. Like there was things that were still broken, and I just like I don't understand. Like, I mean, I know you want to fly the plane, but it's like if everything doesn't work in it, why do you want to like fly? I don't know. I don't get it. But Yeah, PMDGs are still is all working. And in all honesty, I got into it and I was able to start the engines and get everything going on that end for the aircraft. So I would imagine for those of the people that never really received WASM crashes with that plane, I would imagine should still work just nicely with it. But I don't know. That plane and the MD-11, I got WASM crashes like all the time in, no matter what update and sim update I was in. And maybe there's just something I was doing wrong. I don't know. But I did get into that plane. It loaded. Was able to, you know, save the panel states, do everything, start the aircraft up, get pushed back. I just didn't do a flight in it. So. Been using the PMDG 737 for months using the runway spawn method. The plane worked great. The only thing that was the TARA didn't work. Yeah, which basically means it's basically incompatible then, right, with Vatsim. Like you can't use it in Vatsim. I don't know why they didn't, like, you know, with how simple of a potential fix that could have been to have the aircraft at least just somewhat compatible for 24, you know, just like a temporary small fix while they worked on a more legitimate version. I don't understand why they just didn't. I mean, I get it. I guess they're going to look at it from like a quality issue and like not want to have to put their name on something that's not finalized. You don't use Vatsim. Okay. Yeah, that's huge for me because I use Vatsim on every single flight, so that would be really big for me. Oh, if you use the... Really? Interesting. Matthew, what's going on? Does the IFLY work fine with SimRate? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I've never used SimRate before, especially in the 7.3. I've used it like once... And like I think it was either the 777 or A350 or something like that a long time ago, in 2020. I've never even tried sim updating or sim rating in 2024. Yeah, you know what though, I don't necessarily think that's... I think it comes down to just PMDG being a very big, like, you know, they really want to make sure that their product is quality and it lives up to the standards that PMDG has set. So I think the reason why they don't want to just provide a fix is, one, I think that you got to realize that SDK that was built for the 7.3s was built on like such early versions of Microsoft 2020. And with what 2024 offers, I mean, they are going to be able to really make those planes optimized in 24, just because of the way the sim uses the 3-step method when it comes to the LODs inside the aircraft. And none of the native aircrafts for 2020 would be able to do that because it's not built that way or designed that way. They could have made a quick fix until they got like an actual native version out, but I just feel that I think it would maybe satisfy the few people that would be like itching to get in that plane, but I think also it would really hurt the credibility of the, you know, of PMDG when they would release something that's not really that great, you know? That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Are you taking off four right still, or are you changing?
I'm going off 4 right.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you still were.
No, I'm just gonna follow real world ADIS.
Okay. All right, stand by. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. You run to the bathroom while I'm at it too. Anybody else need anything? Anybody need water or anything?
breaking shit, Rocco. You'd hear that all the way up here. What was that?
That our water like thing is like out of water. High cloud, that's crazy. All right. Where are we on the boarding? I got 10 minutes left on boarding. Flyer.
I'm all ready to go. I didn't do any of the boarding stuff or anything. So
That chat?
when you fire up the APU, just let me know.
You hear that, chat? Oh, that's crazy. You're in the gate too of that.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking around and I'm like, oh, this guy's on it. I like how I go like, oh, someone took the call. And then I was like, look, I'm like, who the fuck's taking this call? And then he goes, sorry. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'm glad
I didn't even think about it. I'm going, oh, what?
I'm glad to finally have at least get some flights in the VA, because it's been some time simply because I just couldn't fly the plane and I didn't have a 7.3 to fly.
Well, I agree.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like, oh no, like what happens if I get to a point where, like, you know, we're pushing that not active and I'd be like, I don't know what to do.
Well, and that's where I went and did a few flights on the an X plane.
This
just to
yeah.
current.
I don't, to be honest with you, I don't think it's enforced as much. Like if you were like, maybe, you know, I think it'd be like if you went past and then probably like 10 days past that, it'd probably be maybe.
No, at the 90 days they boot you.
Is it?
Yep.
You found out the hard way?
Yep.
Oh. Found out the hard way, chat. About to push back from Nakovo. All right. Have fun with that one. I gotta get my statics back, man. These airports just look so damn empty.
I gotta figure out how to turn off the statics for the Midway.
Oh,
airport,
Dozeki.
because I hate the planes that are constantly moving.
Yeah, it's in the BGL file. You just got to remove the static BGL. That's it. And you should be good to go. All right, while they're doing that, here. All right, making sure that's on PA. It's hard to tell sometimes with that thing. All right, going through some stuff here. Things look good. Vector for the ILS, which is great. Seven minutes. APU is coming on. All right, let's go ahead and copy that. Calculate the root page. Maps 5. Everything looks good. 22.8. Perfect. Let's
Archer,
go.
did you do?
I'm just gonna go like straight to like Arnev to Acido. That's what they would tell you to do. Is just Arnev. Whatever your first waypoint is out of Midway is usually always what it is.
Might have that be a little different depending on, since we're, well, no, never mind. That would be, because that's the direction we're going.
Is the max working in the beta? Why don't you shove the max up your ass? All right, Mason. Well, what's funny is like, you know, you think about how everybody knew, right? The max isn't working in 2024 in the beta because obviously you couldn't load into it, right? But my favorite thing is like, you clearly see we're in the aircraft loaded, like it's clearly working. Other aircraft though, I could see, like if you didn't know if if we weren't in the PMDG 777 or something, that would make more sense to be like, hey, is that plane working also? I was watching Chewy stream early because I was up so fucking early this morning, and I was watching Chewy stream, and I was laughing because he literally was just like, he's just like, you guys, yes, bloody hell, all the planes are working. Because everyone just kept going in and asking like, oh, so is the IFLY working? Is the IFLY working? I think when I tuned in though, he was in like the 350 or something like that. But his stream said, I forgot what his stream said, something on like the beta 4 IFLY, then like it said between a long haul or so. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He was doing something like that. All right, 4 minutes left. Get out of here a few minutes early. After landing on time because we had to do the go around. Yeah, did you like see on like flyer that was like literally coming in? It just like all of a sudden I just started getting a nice push straight to the side. To be fair, 2 other big streamers were doing a sim update 4 max flight, and now both are back on sim update 3. It never worked for them. What? They were doing a sim update 4 max flight, and now both are back on sim update 3. It never worked for them. Were they actually on the latest beta? All right, Monkey, who are the 2 streamers? It's okay. It doesn't matter. Now I'm just curious. If I even know it. Oh, Kenko in London. When did London try that out? Was that last night or like yesterday?
London's flying the max right now.
Yeah. What about Kenko?
I don't see Kenko online.
I mean, Kenko's always got issues going on. Both today. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did a flight early this morning just fine. Just flew into here just fine. I mean, planes are working fine for me. The only thing I could think of if they're having problems with their aircraft is they got something that's interfering with it, like as a mod or some sort of something going on. But as I like to pull a Thomas and say, I have no issues. After they switched back, I'm surprised they would switch back. All right, we're going to disconnect the GPU. Getting ready to go here. We don't need dual bleed going on. All right, Fly already pushed back. Look at him. Dude, that livery's so sick looking. I know you're probably not in that one, Flyer, but that's sick. I love seeing that livery. I love that I have that as a Gemini jet too, because that plane like sits, that specific livery sits like right above a couple of my monitors on the right side, like on the right side of my monitor. So when I look up, I just see that livery. It's so fucking badass. That livery's so sick. Right now, I think like Gemini has pushed out like all of the specialty liveries for the Max for Southwest. Like I think you can get the Herbert Keller, you can get the Canyon Blue. If I had another like layer, I would definitely get a bunch of like Southwest ones.
Go when you are.
Hey, Firm.
Yeah, he's on SU3. London is.
Really?
Yeah, he needs to switch back to Intel again.
We are ready for pushback.
Yeah. The parking brake is set to remove the chocks. He says that the Max has some issues in Sim Update 4. I would love to know his issues.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
How many flights is this for you today in this airplane?
2.
In Sim Update 4?
2.
Have you had any issues?
Nope. This is going to be number 3 right now. Sorry, excuse me.
Interesting.
Midway traffic Southwest 4023 gonna be pushing back.
Midway traffic, Southwest 423 is taxiing to runway 4 right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I look at a lot of things and
Yankee, crossing 13 left.
it's like anything, you know, I can't control what
Release parking brake. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 422 service to Dallas.
Nice.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 54
Let's see what this
minutes.
Sim Update 4 is all about.
Make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now
they are
set
doing
back.
they are using TCA throttle for IFLY and something to do with fuel switches ...
You don't use the fuel switches with the iFly. Do not use them. Have them unbinded.
Not the hard way.
Do not move them. You're using the TCA throttle with the Airbus pack.
Or how about this? Just get rid of it and buy the honeycomb. Huh, it's problem solved.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screens for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
The fuel switches have never worked. Or if you're high, well, if it's high, am I talking to high cloud here?
Yeah.
1, you high as hell, and 2,
You high as hell.
If you're using the TCA Airbus pack with the iFly, you are unable to bind the switches to anything. They're just considered buttons. So
Yeah.
You do not use.
You would need probably SPAD next to do it.
Correct. You
That's...
do not use the switches or the crank mode on the TCA Airbus throttle quadrant with the iFly. You don't use it.
What you would have to do is essentially do what I do, because I have the max cutoff switches. So if I move my throttles up right now, you guys could see right here, I got the actual like cutoff switches and everything. You'd probably have to set it up like I did, which is through SPAD next, and then
you get a third-party program to map the function of that button to something. But
yeah,
man, you know what? Maybe I might just try that shit. How much is SPAD next? Is it free?
it's not free.
All right, they can SPAD next my dick.
Well, you pay for it once and then
That
you
is
don't
true.
get updates, but anymore if you don't continue paying for it yearly.
I must say Moscow Control is very polite. Well, that's good, I guess, Polo. Using the Honeycomb Bravo, no issue. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problems either. So, but once again, laps 5.
I can tell you the menu is much fucking faster than this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my ETA?
My left sock is completely soaked. I dropped a lot of water on my left sock.
Did you really?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I didn't say that, you did.
Yep. Just full left, full right, and full forward, back, and clear, right or right, right or left. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, 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 that ass do fat. Whoop, whoop. I know I installed this livery. Y'all fucking with me.
And Pax Auto bleeds on, APU bleed off. Everything else looks good. Heavy traffic Southwest 4023 going to be taxiing via Tango. Papa Yankee will cross runway 31 right and 31 left on Yankee, and Yankee 1 for runway 04 right departure. Are you guys in sim?
Midway traffic.
Paid.
Southwest 428 departing runway 4 right, southwest departure.
All right.
All I hear is
On break.
crickets.
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
Are you hearing me on the radio at least?
I am.
Okay.
Now got more booty in the bud.
All right, crossing active runways. Lights are on.
Cross your active runway.
Whoa. There you go. See you later. That's actually kind of a sick view with you taking off with the city scenery in the background.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
Oh, it did not like what I just did there.
What did you just do?
It like flipped the switches back. Yeah.
That happens to me sometime in the CRJ when I go to the external camera view.
Yeah, I know. That's like definitely a 24 like problem. I've noticed that once before. In another beta update. That's not the first time that's happened. Not in this sim, or like in sim update 4. I'm on sim update 3 fighting the A306, but once I'm flight ends, I plan on switching to sim update 4. Max is working. Nice. Alright, you're up and out. And midway traffic, Southwest 4023 gonna be taking out from A04 right.
I said check your flight plan, but I see it's still in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, get cam up.
Earth cam?
Earth cam up.
One day you should put like a bounty paper towel in your drawers and switch to this cam.
Call it the thick cam.
Thick.
Call it the absorbing cam.
Rod view.
Yeah, the broad view. We go.
Dude, I love his name. His name is Monkey Lips.
Monkey Lips, I know. All right, Toga.
That's fucking good, dude.
80 knots. Oh, hello. And a bump there. In the runway. Rotating. Pause the right.
If you got the name Monkey Lips, I'm gonna get them change my name to Gorilla Cheeks.
Gorilla Cheeks.
I'm just ready to see Max
Traffic
7's
Southwest
IRL
40,
fucking little
23,
rockets.
clear of runway. Yeah, 4 right on departure. Yeah, I know, right?
It's gonna be the new 7.5 when it comes to being overpowered.
Probably asked this before. Is Southwest the only VA you fly for? Technically, no. We are part of quite a bit of other ones, but this is primarily the only one we fly for. It gets a lot when you're trying to balance all the different VAs that are out there. There's a United VA one that I'm in. I'm technically in a One World one. I'm in a Delta VA one. So there's a couple of different VAs, but all right, on the climb. Another beautiful day in Chicago, it looks like. Because I got a cat called a monkey, and my daughter thinks his lips are stupid looking. My Roomba is also called Monkey Lips. Is the Roomba like that's like the vacuum cleaner, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the vacuum cleaner.
That's funny. All right, on the climb out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
Yeah, that chat, small fee for Wi-Fi. Remember
find
that.
out more information.
Are you in the sim, Thomas?
Yeah, but I can't get my livery working, so.
What livery?
I just kind of found out it's for 2020.
You want me to show you how to do that?
Motherfuck you, okay?
Yes, coach.
No, I just found out it's a 2020 livery for the BFU, not a 24.
Daddy just found out.
I don't have that issue.
I don't have that issue. That's funny. Oh, check limit. Oh, that's funny.
That's funny right there.
That's funny right there. I am airborne. Had a small hiccup, and I am all good now. Well, that's good. Let's go it down.
I'm yelling at the bird. You better move. You better eat my ass. Oh, there's a Phoenix update today.
Ooh.
Phoenix update today.
Big fix.
They fixed my dick across your lips.
Whoa.
Fix. Oh, it's just 4 fixes. 4 main fixes. Fix sim brief not working. Fix missing indicators on the overhead. Fix 321 not using correct hydraulic system for nose wheel. And fix 321 rear stairs not being aligned with the door.
Holy smokes, those are some views. Yes, yes. Out your plane, because mine just looks like Midwest. So. Let's see, do they got any good any screenshots? Oh, dude, like, look how. Hold on, chat. Check this out. Oh, look at that. I'll send a screenshot in the server. Very nice views over Moscow. Nice. God, the Lufthansa. Oh.
Did you just bust on that on screen?
I mean, pretty close, dude. Look at all the, I mean, A340. Yeah.
Where do you see that? I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm looking at the Any builds as like photos of the.
Oh, they're posting pictures today.
They've been just posting screenshots. I feel like recently, all over the place with the A340.
That plane's gotta be almost ready, dude.
Yeah, I think it is. I think we're gonna see it this month. I bet is the release for
We're
it.
gonna see it before or after Battlefield 6. And when Battlefield 6 comes out, fuck Strikes in it for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that photo. God damn. Nighttime photo of a Qatar 340. Look at that. Oh, shit. God damn.
I gotta run. I'll be back in time for my top of the descent.
Roger.
Technically, you're not running, you're gonna be driving or walking.
What?
He's just being a smart ass, Mason.
I said technically you're not running, you're gonna be driving or walking.
I don't know. How do you know that?
How do you know that? That's a good question.
Because you're old and you got no kneecaps.
I had new knees done 2 years ago, so.
You got new knees.
Yes, I did.
So you want the new Negroes.
I'm the bionic man. Watch out.
Okay, so the iron one, you got the iron kneecap.
Titanium.
Ah, damn, dude, that cockpit looks nice. Look at those old screens, dude.
Transformer, you're just a former.
Look at that.
Best thing I ever did.
Does look good.
Oh, look at that. Look at that livery.
I love that people say this thing is powered by 4 Dyson hairdryers.
I know, that is so funny.
Because the climb performance is shit.
Oh, yeah, it is. Just like when I flew on it, you could just tell. It took forever.
You flew the 300?
The 340?
Yeah, it's the 300. Any builds with Aerosoft is doing the 600.
I thought you flew on like a 500 or 600.
I don't know, to be honest, which one I was in, because they
He was on the
fly
300.
they fly the 3 and 6 to Chicago.
You were on the 3.
There you go.
Yeah, you're on that hairdryer, dude.
Yeah. Give it to us now, please.
Once it's up at cruise, it's fine. It's just that heavy, low level, thick air is when it struggles.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like all the screenshots are just so like
they're just teasers.
They're just the teasers.
I just hope it's good.
Oh, that's the Antarctica one.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, dude. Come on now. Especially with the way that like the sim itself now. Oh, the way the sim is now, dude, it's. Ooh-wee. Oh, I don't know what I just hit there. Oh, okay. Like clicking things. That Lufthansa literally sick. Ooh, look at that photo. Damn. Rock, if you're curious about what Russian 737-500 looks like in 2025, just take a peek at the screenshots channel. Haha, I only have a custom scenery installed for this airport, but the views are still nice. Take a look here in a little bit. Yeah, dude. That's so sick.
Is it?
I bet you, I mean, it's like anything. A lot of it's like... People ask me if I could fly the 340 yet. Please wait. I would imagine that, I mean, it's all part of like marketing, right? At the end of the day too, the more they hype the aircraft up, the more they get more sales. And I think I think Microsoft users and everybody has just been, we're kind of in a lull. We've been in a lull for a little bit now, just because there hasn't really been much to get excited over other than like some sceneries and such, but there hasn't been too many like airplanes released where you're like, I mean, there really hasn't been, other than like GA planes and a couple of like vintage airliners that a lot of people aren't going to fly because everybody wants the newer planes.
Modern avionics and shit.
Yeah.
Which
I think like rightfully so, in a sense that like I understand, like, I mean, not a lot of people want the vintage shit anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with that by any means.
there's still a good chunk of people that do, but the masses, no.
Yeah, I think like when it comes down to what the masses want, right? Like it only makes financial sense from a company standpoint to do that versus no different than like sceneries. You talk to some of the scenery builder creators and stuff, and even for them, it all comes down to, what's gonna sell the most.
Dick.
Oh. You sure about that?
What?
I don't know. I'm excited for the 340.
I'm hoping the Tolis and Aerosoft one will be pretty good because I want the 600 versus the 300.
Yeah, I want the 600 too.
Isn't the 3 and 600 coming out from mini builds?
Well, no, it's just the 300 from any.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
All the pictures are just the 300. Go and look.
And I'm falling. I couldn't even tell you what the difference is. I got several vintage aircraft, but rarely fly them. Yeah, that's why. That's why I don't buy them, because it's like I'd be in the same boat.
You in the same boat?
I am in the same boat.
What kind of boat is it? Like a cruise ship?
It's pretty nice.
Pretty nice? It's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. All right, we're gonna see how this update goes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, it's okay. I'm just not a crazy fan of the 73500.
You might not be a fan, but you might be an air conditioner.
Yep, it's true.
I want to like it, but I want it to be in a much better condition than it is
Yeah, no, yeah.
But at the same time, I don't really care for the 300 or 500 anyways. I want the 400 with the freighter variant too.
Yeah.
Because that's primarily what Alaska flew anyways. But again, I want it to be in a much better state than it is. Right now it's not worth it. And I don't want to pay $5 just to give it a try and then have to pay whatever later. Yeah.
The lady left. Rocco,
yes.
Didn't you have an issue with 24 where like the time wasn't updating or something like that? I can't remember what you had.
You talking about like the time of day?
Yes.
Like where it was like not live?
Yes.
I did have that issue. I haven't had it happen in a little bit.
I had it yesterday.
Yeah, I did have it once happen yesterday.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now
I don't
turned
know if
on,
it's a
so
new
it's time to
thing
return
or.
to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so random. It's so random when it does it.
Cause like I set the live time and it set it to like 2 a.m. in a different time zone.
Yeah, that's a big question. I'm sure they are, Matt Polo. That's funny. Got the new Ode du Sauvage from the TikTok shop. It's got real bits of Panther. Oh my God, Sky Command. How we doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Says you got the new Ode du Sauvage. That's fucking funny. The Ode du. That's funny. All right, so now I'm confused because I'm reading like the 340 thing that they posted, right? So now it's got me all sorts of confused because it says, thought about getting the 73500, but it decided to wait till they added another variant. Yeah, and to be honest with you, the 500 ain't even complete yet. That's the problem. This long haul 4-engine wide body will build on everything we've learned throughout the any builds A300 600R. Oh, okay, so that's where I was like seeing the 600 variant was the A300 600 variant. So yeah, if you look down here, it says much like the A350 airliner, the Indy Builds A340 will include full EFB. And then it says the Indy Builds A340 airliner will be the A340 313 variant, utilizing the CFM 565C4 engine variant. The most engine thrust available for this variant and engine type still expects slow climbs. Still expects slow climbs.
Please look at the feedback for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional
I mean, dude,
menu
look
items,
at like,
please hit the flight attendant call button at any
damn,
time
dude.
and we'll be over shortly to assist.
Yeah, check out this picture of the bar. Stand by. Check out the picture of this bar. That's crazy, dude.
I don't even.
Look at that. I mean, that is wild, dude. Look how real that looks. Like the.
Can you invite me to that Discord? Because I'm not in it.
Oh, you think you could just join, huh?
Oh, here it is, right here. Join Discord.
This is off their website in like their announcements page, though, the one I'm looking at. But their Discord does have a lot of photos in it. But dude, this bar photo is insane. Yeah, I'll grab the link and I'll post it here. And I mean, it's just crazy. The amount of detail that is in that bar is wild. I mean, just the reflections too, dude. Like, even think about the like mirror that's behind the glass. That's literally getting the reflection of the bottle in front of it. That's really it's so crazy. And then you wonder why the cabinless version of the 350 is 10 FPS better than the one that has the cabin. Because you got this much detail going on. That's just crazy, though.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You would not Lufthansa 340.
I know. So nasty. Whether it's in the old livery or the new one, because both are sick liveries.
That Swiss 340.
Device. So sick. Yeah, I'm excited for that plane, man. That plane is so sick. It'll be the plane everyone wants to fly. You're gonna be. It's like the 350. You'll see so many 340s in the air.
Yep.
Which honestly, like, kind of sick.
Well, it'll be nice whenever we finally get. I think next year's Across the Pond might have a bigger variety.
Was that true? Did they actually cancel the Across the Pond going east?
Yeah, that's what I saw.
That's what I saw too. I wasn't sure if that was a joke or not. Yeah, I felt like this year it really sucked because people wanted to fly the 350, but because of all the WASMs and all the issues that aircraft had, so many people ran into so many problems trying to fly the 320 or the 350 across the pond.
Oh, yep. The eastbound is taking a break.
Wonder if they ran into like staffing issues or they just.
Well, the biggest thing is some of the locations that they want to go to, especially when they depart in favor of EU's time zone. So 90% of the people that are, or all the people in the West Coast or East Coast or whatever that have to be up at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning in order to get prepped and ready, don't want to do that.
Prepped and ready, chat. Prepped and ready.
Stop doing that.
And heck, even doing the westbound flights.
FS Realistic
For
Plus
me to get
is
up
the
and
next
do one of the
evolution
last
immersion
departures in the
Microsoft
last
Flight
hour, I had to
Simulator,
get up at 6
officially
a.m. in the
integrated
morning.
with Chase
No,
Plane by
I had to
Parallel
bow out
42.
before we got going.
This unique collaboration
family
brings
stuff,
together
but,
FS Realistic's most
the
advanced
time
camera
can-
and sound effects with Chase
the time
Plane's
slot that I
powerful
had,
camera
I had
engine,
to be-
delivering
my departure
realism
time
like
was
never
6 a.m.
before.
Mhm.
Rebuilt from the ground up, FS Realistic Plus introduces fully redeveloped effects, a next-generation 3D spatial sound system, and full camera control that maximizes the potential of every effect,
Ooh.
all accessible through a
So FS Realistic Plus is now coming out.
native in-game panel. The result is a seamless fusion built to enhance every phase of flight, from the smallest cockpit vibrations and environmental nuances to the adrenaline.
The MSFS in-game panel, spatial audio, all accesses, custom sounds are available, and Chase Plane is supported. Interesting.
of dynamic maneuvers and landings. Let's get straight to it and feel the difference. The strain of G-forces brought to life.
Oh, damn, that's sick.
Where'd you get that news from?
Engine vibrations
I'm watching the
translated
video
into
they
natural
just
cockpit
RK
motion.
Apps just put an app or a video out on YouTube on it. Dude, that's so sick. Like just the see, some people don't like the head shakes and shit though.
Experience the force of reverse thrust like never before.
Showing an RTO, that's
When
cool.
things get rough, the passengers react.
What is that? Is Robo flying?
Feel the torque kick at start and shutdown.
It's funny he's doing, you know what, he's doing that too. He did that in the Ryanair livery.
He did, didn't he?
The cabin is alive.
Oh! Robo.
Damn.
That's sick though, dude. Listen how the cabin is like.
Well, that's
And
one
it's not
way to
like
pass a
Luke.
Ryanair check ride. Pilot's natural motion brought to life.
That's funny. Your Ryanair certificate.
Feel the engine blast raw wind and mic distortion from behind.
Oh, nice, Polo. That'd be kind of cool.
Impact, shock, and vibration. Every landing comes alive.
See, some people don't like the fact that your like head shakes and does all that shit. Everyone's like, it's so aggressive.
Airframe
Sometimes
shakes
whenever you're
and
coming
wind
in to land or
roars as
whatever, it's,
drag
you
builds
can't
up.
click on anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Camera
that's-
moves just ahead of your inputs, like your
But that's where Chase Plane's huge, because if you move your camera to those like set positions that you want to be able to like click things, you can turn it off with X-Cam, like with or Chase Plane, sorry, with Chase Plane and the custom cameras. It went because it's integrated with it. You can turn off the effects when you go to those views.
head anticipating the motion.
I like this a lot, dude, where you turn and the head anticipates in the direction. That's so nice, dude. That's what X-Plane was like with the X camera and FS Realistic and X camera. When you would turn into your turn, your guy would like turn his head in the direction that you're going. Look at that. Oh, that's so sick. I like that a lot. That's sick.
Reverse thrust unleashed from external view. Boring. Back on. Feel the airflow.
Boring.
Feel
Back
your
on.
aircraft.
So when does this come out?
I don't know. Watching it. This is my first time ever watching the video.
Hear
I
the
haven't seen anything
cockpit
on it.
come alive,
Coach, what's going
even
on,
at
brother?
rest.
If it's already on, I might have to.
I don't think it's out yet for 24 because
And
Chase
that's,
Plane
my
isn't out yet.
friends, FS Realistic Plus in a nutshell. It's not a single effect that makes the difference, but the way they all work together. With 30 plus effects, 120 sounds, 3D spatial audio, Chase Plane's camera system, and full customization, plus the brand new ability to add your own sounds. The sky's the limit.
That's actually kind of sick, so you could put in your own sounds.
Share or download others, and enjoy a straightforward UI
Fart
for
sound
settings
when
and
time
more.
starts assessment.
Okay, clear my ass.
Time for some
Clear
questions.
my ass. Back blast.
Back,
Do I need
back
to own
blast.
Chase Plane to use FS Realistic Plus? Yes. FS Realistic Plus is fully dependent on Chase Plane's camera system, so owning Chase Plane is required.
There you
If
go.
you prefer a standalone option, we also offer FS Realistic Pro, a less advanced but independent version.
Yeah, I
When
could.
will FS Realistic Plus
Oh, here we
be
go.
released? FS Realistic Plus is already in an advanced stage of development and will launch once it reaches the level of quality we're aiming for. To stay updated, subscribe to our channel and join our Discord. Links are in the video description. How much will FS Realistic Plus cost?
So launching at
Pricing has
2027.
not yet been finalized. However,
Any
as
FS
with past
product that
upgrades,
says the
existing
sky's the
FS
limit should
Realistic
be
Pro
automatically
users will
be
receive a
food.
discounted upgrade offer once FS Realistic Plus is released. Are you a YouTuber and interested in reviewing FS Realistic Plus before it's released? Get in touch with us via us at rkapps.shop, and we'll be happy to get you on board.
That's you, Rocco. I'm over here like,
Board.
Let me see that email again. Let's see. Was this? He said it in the beginning, though.
Plus is the next evolution of immersion in Microsoft Flight Simulator, officially integrated with Chase Plane. FS Realistic
I need to listen to the
Plus
beginning,
is the
'cause
next evolution of immersion in Microsoft Flight Simulator, officially integrated with Chase Plane by Parallel 42. This unique collaboration brings together FS
Which makes me think this is only in
Realistic's most advanced
2020
camera
because
and
Chase
sound
Plane's not
effects,
in
with Chase
24
Plane's
yet.
powerful camera engine delivering realism like never before. Rebuilt from the ground up, FS Realistic Plus introduces fully redeveloped
It says yes, coming to 2024. So. That's pretty sick if you ask me. That is pretty sick. I definitely will have to check in with those guys because that's pretty sick. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. How's the flight been for you, Flyer?
Uneventful. Although I have had a couple times where where the weather has changed or something, and I get hit in the plane just jostles all over the place. My airspeed goes down to about 190.
Yeah.
Blares all over, and then it about 10 seconds later it goes back to where it was. It's the only issue I've consistently had with any simulator is just the transition for weather.
Yeah, and I just feel like, unfortunately, if the wind changes like to a drastic amount, you know, based on when it updates, it's like, you know, you're kind of screwed regardless, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm just glad to be able to fly this plane again. It's like, I feel like I've really missed flying the fucking just Boeing in general at this point, honestly. Even though the 350 I've kind of like grown like a new love for because I actually can fly it now. I wonder if that means then Chase Plane's going to be releasing soon in 2024. I wonder if it's actually coming out for 24 or not. Oh, wife's calling. What does she want? Hello? Hey. Fine. No. Oh, did you? I bet. Oh. Oh God. I'm back. Nobody cares. When Mason's not here.
Mason already explained that to you.
How's Mrs. Bracco? She's good. She was on lunch break, so she was just calling. Usually she doesn't call throughout the day, unless she's got something to tell me, or it's just like she's just going somewhere between going wherever she's going. And so sometimes I'll get a random call throughout the day, but I always get worried because I'm like, oh shit, why is she calling me? What did I mess up? You know?
Busted.
Yeah. Did she find out I bought more stuff, or no? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, at this point, who gets more stuff in the mail, you or her?
Definitely her now. I haven't really bought, honestly, anything in months, like for anything. I don't really need anything at this, you know what I'm saying? Like, like, there's really nothing, because we don't really have anything at this point. The beauty of the A340 is, like, I won't even need to change anything on that end either. I already have A380 throttles, and they're the same things. There you go. You can't buy anything if it's gifted from sponsorships. I like where your head's at, Hoach. I should start putting links or something like that to, like, items you can buy. Honey, the new Thrustmaster Boeing chair just came from Amazon. It wasn't me. It was bought. Actually wild. So speaking of shit like that, I remember when I first started streaming, like way in the beginning. Flyer, how long have you been following me now for?
It's a good question. I don't even know at this point.
Since COVID?
No, I don't think it was that far back.
Because there was a guy that used to, I'm not kidding you, like I would put everything on this like Amazon wish list, and I swear to God he would buy everything. But hey, you know, my wife, like, it was hilarious. Like, we'd get home, we'd like take the dog for a walk, we'd come back, and then there'd be like packages in front of my door. My wife would be like, what are these? And I'm like, I don't know. And then like we'd see, and it'd be like, this is a gift. Like, you know, the Amazon puts, like, as long as it says it's marked as a gift, well, usually it is, it'll have like a little note or something in there, in this, like on top, saying it's like part of the wish list or gift or whatever. And I was like, oh my God. And for, like, I'm not kidding, like 2 weeks straight, it was just like shit just kept coming. I was like, dude, I felt like one of those hot tub streamers, which I didn't even know was a thing back then. I was innocent. Honey, spending money seriously is crazy, but you know what's not crazy? Trying to land your virtual plane without the new Thrustmaster carbon foot pedals. They are darn well made. Exactly. I like, honestly, the only thing that's out that I seriously, like, the only thing that's out that I would want to get is the left and right, like, EFISs for the 7.3s, and I'd probably just go with the Maxes. So like, that's the only thing right now that's probably out that I've had my eye on, because other than that, I really don't, like, I don't need anything. I have so much shit here already.
Yeah, that's the next thing that I want to have too, is the Boeing EFIS.
Any ETA for the Wind Wing overhead A320 panel? I don't know if Wind Wing is making one at the moment.
They've already said that they were going to.
I know that they said they're going to, but I don't think there's anything out on it at the moment. If anything,
It'll
there's
probably be posted next year at
yeah,
at either
the one of
probably
the
FS weekend.
yeah.
But I know somebody asked about it on one of their posts for the throttles that just came out, and they did say yes that they will eventually.
Well, because Wingflex is coming out with theirs.
But I'm wondering if it's going to be module versus one big old thing.
Yeah, it is. It's like 80% or something like that. And honestly, it's so cool. You guys want to? All right, I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. It's pretty badass. Right now, we're not receiving one at the moment, but we're on the list to receive a pre-release one. So we'll see if we actually end up getting it or not. Check this out. Hold on. Inbound. 3, 2, 1. Hit him with it. We don't need that. All right, some key things we got to take a look at here. One, in my personal opinion, I think out of all the A320 overhead panels, probably my favorite one out of them all, because it's like a legitimate overhead, like full overhead panel, but shrunken, which is like perfect for desktop flying, because you don't need a ginormous overhead panel like in a real plane, because you're not in a freaking real plane. This is like honestly the most ideal out of a lot of the panels that I've seen coming out. And this is probably one of the most excited products I'm really stoked about on their end. And this is what's really, really cool. So obviously this all lights up. It even has the overhead, like, dome lighting that lights up, which is pretty fucking sick. And then wait. Oh. So if you guys see right here, there's red and green, okay? So watch this in a later second here. I'll show you my favorite thing here, which I thought was badass. Not only that, the monitor arm, can you use promo code crotchcam to get against? Yeah, no joke. Look at that. So when your nav lights are on and your strobe lights are on, look at the strobe light. Look at the strobe light. That's sick. And
I could pass on that.
Why? Oh, like the strobe lighting and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I that's definitely going to be like an added feature you could definitely turn on and off if you want, but I think it's fucking pretty sick. I like the strobe. Like, I like that feature. Could you imagine? Like, I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool. It'd be like one of those things, like you need to have it to really see if you like it type scenario, you know?
The biggest problem is that I'd have to completely rework my entire desk in order to have it have an overhead panel.
Why?
Well, because I already have my monitors mounted on a thing set in the back like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then my desktop, my PC is actually about, what, 4 inches from the top of my top monitor to the shelf that I have my PC sitting on top of.
Got it.
Which is just right above the computer.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty sick. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be pretty badass. But I once again, I don't know when it's coming. I have to look at the email again exactly when that's going to be going out, but
What's that rock is pretty crispy so far.
right?
Combined with auto FPS, like there's none of that jitter when changing the cameras in the Phoenix.
Nothing, dude. It's honestly wild. Like you go from, and that's what I talk about. Like when you, because mostly I would say the sim has been pretty stable in general, but when it comes to just a lot of that stuff, man, like it is such a game changer, this new update. Sorry, I'm just writing this out really quick.
I will say I am using more VRAM.
You are using more? I'm the opposite.
Yeah, I'm using maybe 1 gig more.
Yeah, I'm the complete opposite now. Like everywhere I'm at, my like VRAM usage is like actually being utilized correctly, at least it seems, compared to what it was before.
It's not jumping around, it's just a constant 13.
Yeah, mine sits at like 12, 13 all the time now. Where there were times where I would literally be at like 20 gigs of VRAM, and you're like, how
and my CPU is actually being used more, like it's supposed to.
Yeah. Let's see here. Perfect. Boom. Let's go. I would love to see, like, I can't wait till somebody comes out with like a mini Boeing panel. I don't know why, like that's like one panel you just don't see from like anybody. No one makes Boeing shit. Everyone makes Airbus stuff. It's wild. I guess maybe because it's just so automated and easy, everybody wants to, I don't know. What's up? But Thomas, that 350 is so nice, like moving it around and shit.
Later.
Oh, I mean, dude, I did a 15-hour flight, man, and it was just fucking golden. How we doing, Ty?
Hanging out.
Yeah. Welcome back, Bolo. Love to see it. Hey, now. That's rude.
I like that you have diverse autopilot disconnect.
Captain AJ coming in with a resub. That's for 12 months, my man. Legend over here, Captain AJ. Appreciate that, brother. Flight is going smoothly. Russian ATC is extremely easy to communicate with. Well, that's good. Appreciate that, AJ. Appreciate you coming in with the tier 1 sub. How with any builds is all the ones that any builds gave out. How did you not get one? That's crazy.
Here's the promo code crotch cam.
Crotch cam, baby. Crotch cam for discount. I love it. Good. It's a good thought. I'm actually a little upset. I didn't think about that. Yeah. For the marketing aspect of it, you're like, yeah, can I get a promo code? Sure. What's your promo code like to be? Crotch cam or Blue Chew?
Oh, Blue Chew.
That's the one right there, boy.
Then on that nag.
Did you watch the rehearsal?
The rehearsal.
You know that rehearsal, the show.
On. Why does that sound familiar?
It was the guy. He flies for Nomadic now.
Okay.
I don't know what his name is? Nathan Fielder, and he like did this whole thing trying to like figure out why planes crash. It's actually a good series because it's actually highly accurate. Anyway, I've got he goes on about how personal pilot development, like the FAA put out some shit like you need to go, like pilots need to do personal pilot development and all that stuff, and how it's just a PowerPoint presentation. I've got it tomorrow.
Oh.
Death by PowerPoint.
Death by PowerPoint.
Yeah. But at least I get to jump down the slide tomorrow. Wait, no. I get to jump down the slide on Friday. Come.
Oh boy.
We don't get to pop the slide, but
I didn't understand the thing he said. It's actually wild. You talk about the English proficiency of a level 4. So like I didn't even know what all these levels meant And when I went to Europe for an international for like an international job that I was doing, we also had to, everybody there has to take an English test, and I as well had to do an English test. And like whatever, it's not like it's an easy like test, but they give you like a level, and like you have to be a proficiency level of this in order to, you know, they want to just know, I guess. But it's crazy that you talk about that. Like we had, my roommate he was from Kazakhstan, and I think his English was rough, very rough, like almost non-existent. Yeah, great success, but it was like very rough. Obviously, like from like a Russian standpoint, we don't like, there's no, I don't even know if they're allowed to participate in that stuff right now, from like are they still banned from the Olympics? Do we know?
Who, Russia?
Russia, yeah, right?
Because
Yeah,
they
so-
have it's the ROC, the
Yeah.
Russian Olympic.
Yeah, so like,
Committee or some shit.
yeah, so like I guess that is like the company I was there working for, so like it's part of the international like Olympic committee, stuff like that. So it's just crazy. So like we don't have anybody from Russia, but like I guess like he was probably the closest one, right? Because Kazakhstan's like right there,
Yeah.
so probably the closest one.
The thing I learned about Chinese flying recently. So they give all the Chinese pilots English level 5 proficiency,
Mm-hmm.
but then all the non-native, like non-Chinese people who, like, you and I would get a level 5 English, right?
Okay.
But if you're in China getting a Chinese license, they'll give you a level 4.
Mm.
But if you're flying domestically in China, you're required to have, like, as in if you're flying from like Shanghai to Beijing,
Mhm.
at least one person in the cockpit has to speak Mandarin. But if you're just doing international stuff, then it's
I'm not sure. What I know is that it is technically possible as a Russian citizen to move to like the U.S. or the Netherlands, but it is very, very hard to do. The embassies are still working, but now it takes a ton of extra steps, I would imagine. It's funny because Flyer, I gotta like reset my. Oh, there we go. There you are. I was like, my Vatsim thing was not showing you like in front of me, and I'm like, oh no, what happened? And then I can still see on my TCAS, so I was like, what the hell? I'll believe the TCAS before I believe my iPad. That's for sure.
I should really practice for my recon.
With your what?
I gotta do my yearly check ride Sunday, so I might jump in the triple. If you want some in-flight entertainment. Where's Fly? Oh, there you go. Oh,
There's some in-flight entertainment. That's fine.
good to see Chewie's flying 24 now.
Was he in 2020 this whole time?
Yeah, he's been in 2020 the whole time. That's why I got banned from his stream.
Oh, because you're like being a community member and you're not in 24.
Yeah. Good job not promoting the sim.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how that worked. Like how that works. The i5 finally working. It is. Yep. The new, the latest beta build basically unlocked all the aircraft that's in the sim that was having issues. So their latest like Vatsim fixes definitely fixed all the problems. There was some issue. It said Vatsim failure when like going through the config file. So which would make sense because anytime you tried to load into like, for instance, the IFLY, you would get through like the stage of the plane loading and you'd start to zoom in onto the aircraft or go to the airplane and it's like something would click and boom, the plane would just crash and then the sim would crash. So I'm not sure if that was the Vatsim fix for the config file or if the Vatsim fix for the config file was for the 777, which would always start with like all your shit on and there was no way to like go in and do anything, because that could also be that. And there's just another thing for the iFly, I don't know. But either way, they fixed both. They got the jetways working. Everything's back to like how it used to be. So we're really now just getting to absorb the benefits of what Sim Update 4 shows. So.
Oh, give ATC.
Oh yeah, just like all of a sudden. One, 3, 2, 5, 5, 0. What about PMDG? Yep, 777s are working, brother. Everything's working. So, funny enough, though, the airline I'm currently flying is the biggest 737 operator in Russia right now. They got 17 800s, 18 500s, 6 400s, one being the last 737 Classic ever built. Jesus, that's ballsy. I wouldn't get on those planes at all, to be honest with you. I wouldn't trust it.
What planes? ILs?
Any of those. $500s, $400s, like fuck that.
Center, good afternoon. Self-facility on the ground at Nashville. Information, India.
I'll wait till he has me. Oh yeah, I'll wait till he has me contact him if he even will, because we're about to be out of his airspace here in a second. But we got him queued up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again.
Juliet Hotel.
Runway 2 right via Juliet Hotel. Southwest 1282.
He has us contact him within what? I'm 32 miles from the edge of the airspace. I highly doubt it.
Memphis Center United, 1534, flight level 350.
Yeah, 1534, Memphis Center, good afternoon, squawk ident.
I love it. A bit more manual work than the NG, especially with the flight planning as part of the departures and arrivals. You have to put all the waypoints manually. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you and I differ, my man. I am not a... I mean, it's fun to do all the manual stuff, but that aircraft just doesn't fly like it I mean, I've never flown a 500, but there's a lot of things that are definitely like broken in that plane.
Southwest 1288, information India, current on the ground at Nashville, altimeter 3011.
300-3011, and I have India.
Yeah, 1534, Memphis Center, ident.
Ident United, 1534. Sorry, I thought I hit the button.
So that's another thing you're gonna have to look into. There might be a keybind somewhere that you may need to mess around with when you go back and in and out of that drone view.
Yeah, I talked to the late contact.
I've flown the 300 in real life, but it's very long ago, like 10 years ago. Oh,
Typically 1954 Memphis Center, recycle transponder squawk 0771.
Yeah, different
Well,
sizes.
now I'm back down to 12. It was that airport that had a bunch of shit in it.
Yeah, I've noticed like when I go to like big airports like JFK and shit, I don't really go over like 15 gigs anymore, which is sick.
Yeah, 1534 radar contact.
And that's like with basically ultra settings. The only thing I don't have like ultra obviously is like I use auto FPS for like the LODs and shit, but like everything just has been sitting at ultra. And everything's just like fucking butter smooth. Monkey lives.
I kept my settings exactly the same.
Yeah, once I experienced like Sim Beta 4 and I was like, holy shit.
1954 radar contact 12 miles to the northeast of Little Rock VOR, flight level 350, welcome aboard. Southwest 1288 on departure, fly runway heading to wind 1206, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 2 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1288.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's gonna have us contact him, which is sick. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think you have a lot of like Polo. You have a lot of like kind of like nostalgia, like love for that plane to begin with. So I think for you, it's a lot easier for you to love that plane because you have like an emotional connection to it. I personally don't, because I highly doubt I've ever a 737-500. Right? So that being said, like I could care less really about the plane. The plane is a cool like cockpit. It's like super old, but I don't know. Mason's got to be. Is Mason still flying on the network?
No.
He always does that. He should just stay on and then play the game.
Well, the problem is if somebody comes on, if an advisor kicks him off, he gets banned for like a day.
Yeah, I got an advisor kicked me off after what, 15 minutes of not responding versus the 30, and I got 7-day ban.
I've been kicked off and gotten no ban from being
Alright.
Well, it all depends.
Here we go.
It depends on the
What?
depends on the supervisor.
I like that, Paula. Well, Tyler's a supervisor, so you can just ask him.
Yeah, I'll kick you off. For free. So it'll be a V. I think it'll be a V2 cut. I think so. We'll see.
Man, when you really got to pay attention when you go into that drone camera and you go back and in and out, there's like definitely an issue there with the Max.
Oh, it disconnects all your shit, right?
I gotta look at it. It's definitely a it's definitely an issue somewhere with see. Then if I The MD1. Not gonna touch anything. Oh, okay. So it's if I right click my mouse, it sends that generator 1 switch down.
Hmm.
All right, good to know. Okay, I didn't even hit it this time. I'm curious to see what happens like when I don't touch anything. I kind of want to just look at it and see what happens. So I wonder if this is like the issues that he was experiencing. Interesting. It's 100% something related to that. It's 100% related to the drone camera, because if I went back out and back in, and now it's normal and fine. Not popping on and off again.
Oh, after changing the keybind for the drone camera?
Yeah, there's probably something. Well, it's not even I have to do that. There's probably. Oh, nope. It's doing it again. Something going off. Let's see here. So the bleed source. Yeah, it's like a glitch. You could see. You want to know what too? I probably should re-download the fucking plane. Is another thing I should probably do. Like clear the Vatsim folder, delete the plane, and then completely re-download it. Because that's another thing that I've noticed in this specific aircraft too. You run into fucking bugs if you don't do that shit. And this plane's like notorious for it. I mean, good news is we're fine for now, so. Yeah, this is the. But I could see though, if like you didn't know anything and you're just kind of going through the motions and this shit starts happening, I can see how you could freak out and not know what you're doing and be like, ah! Hence probably why some of them probably went back to Sim Update 3, because they're like freaking out over the plane. Yeah, it's definitely whatever that fucking. It's some glitch though. That's the thing. There's like something definitely like glitched with it. Flyer.
Yeah.
You just getting like beautifully like nice clear skies?
Sort of. I've got poofy clouds out here. Let me see. What do you got? Oh, I have clouds. Here. Let me stream.
Motherfucker, did my fucking live weather turn off again? Oh no. Go on. I'm getting like an overheat on my left engine, which is hilarious because all the temps and everything are, though my oil temp is like super low. Oil temps at 33, or my right engine oil temps at 78. That's interesting, Polo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did like that's. I don't understand that, man, because I'm not that far behind you, bro.
No, you're not.
And like, look at your weather. Look at mine.
Yep.
Did you check your weather and make sure it's live?
Live weather.
Oh.
Real time. Oh. And now it's all gone.
So it wasn't live weather?
I never touched anything.
Start yelling at me.
Go to custom.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Thing, my Gen 1 source is off, so every time I turn it back on, it just yells at me. Got some electrical failures here, chat. Got real life failures going on here.
Move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Yeah, that is so weird. So if I right click on my mouse, my left engine like fails.
If you do what on your mouse?
If I right click like on my mouse, the engine fails.
I've had a similar thing like that where if I right clicked in that plane, the parking brake would come off.
Yes, I
See,
know.
I don't have that problem. I'm
Yeah,
right-clicking it.
and I don't understand because like I've always had that like a weird thing happened. If something like this happened, it'd be like how to explain it? Like if I right clicked, there'd always be like a random thing that would be clicking in the cockpit, and I didn't know what the hell it was. But my generator, like literally Gen 1 will not like, it's something's got to be telling it to like put itself in the off position.
Hello, lads.
Yo. All right, 9,000 feet set. All right, well, I might be doing a single engine landing here, Flyer.
Oh, that's fun.
Depending on what happens. I still got, it looks like, I mean, I still got some juice in it, but I don't, like, it's not going to accelerate. It's just sitting at idle. But I think there's enough, like, normal move, like, it's, the only reason why I'm getting, like, probably anything right now is because I'm currently moving through the air, so I'm just getting natural spin. I don't know. Turn on my APU. Try to kickstart it. But it's like it doesn't know what to do. It like it like wants to fire up, but then it doesn't know, like, my oil temp's going up, which I guess is good because we were down at like 30.
Man, I love this plane. Honestly.
And folks, our flight deck. We're making our descents here into Dallas, Love. We're just having a slight malfunction here with our left engine currently. We're having some slight difficulties with some electrical problems going on with the left engine. We still got some thrust. Obviously, still got full control of our right engine, which is great. The left engine, though, is starting to decel on us, and it's kind of sitting in an idle state. So we're not really too sure on the engine's, you know, I guess, ability to be trusted on its way in. So not to alarm you guys as the passengers, we'll still be able to completely do a single engine landing. So there's nothing to be worried there. We just wanted to inform, you know, inform the cabin of the current situation we have on going up in the flight deck. But thank you very much for flying with us.
We're making our descents here into Dallas, Love. We're just having a slight malfunction here with our left engine currently. We're having some slight difficulties with some electrical problems going on with the left engine. We still got some thrust. Obviously, still got full control of our right engine, which is great. The left engine, though, is starting to decel on us, and it's kind of sitting in an idle state. So we're not really too sure on the engine's, you know, I guess, ability to be trusted on its way in. So not to alarm you guys, as the passengers will be able to completely do a single engine landing, so there's nothing to be worried there.
All right, out of standard 3007. Which is the least reassuring message.
Yeah, okay. I've been at flight level 350 for ages, man.
What's that?
Okay, what are you on about? Okay, altitude alert. Yeah, piss off. Oh.
I love this plane, honestly. All of its quirks and whatnot.
You want to know what's wild, though? Oh shit! I just realized I'm muted. You want to know what's wild, though, Thomas? Is that even with, have you ever like tried to figure out though why it did that in this plane? With your parking brake? Yeah.
No.
And I tried to look, dude. There's like nothing.
There's nothing on it.
nothing on it. So I don't understand how it does that if there's no button, you know?
No idea.
That looks like a smooth landing, Tyler. Okay.
We have begun our final descent to Dallas. Flight attendants will be passengers in cabin select any track one final time. Please ensure your vehicle and stowed seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the Spec pocket
Altitude hold, what the
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
This thing has been going up in altitude.
All right, this
for a
might get
while.
interesting. Let's go ahead.
Like a very, very slow rate. Yeah, okay.
All right, keep that descent rolling. Still going 1-3 right.
Yep, but I'm doing the RNAV Yankee
Got it.
off of from slant.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Rafa, you have one engine.
Pretty much.
It's a looming strike. Oh well. Could be
Rafa, why
worse.
don't you do a full shutdown of engine one?
I'm thinking about it
I
because
mean,
my
well, you're not doing any. You have no thrust right now.
I know. I don't know why my right like what my plane is doing. Like
So I'm
trying.
gonna do a fuel cut of engine one. Wait 30 seconds and then try to restart.
That's actually not a bad shout.
The problem is the
don't have
engine.
any
The problem is engine one is also bugged. It's just bugged.
Oh well, you had this back in
Yeah.
early 24 days too.
No, not this problem.
But you had one problem where as soon as you took off, like fucking everything
No.
just shut off.
No. I never took off. I pushed back and tried to start engine one, and it would go, and then it would say engine fail. This problem is not like there's something somewhere that's doing this. Like something got keybind switched in this latest 2024 update, and I'll have to figure out what the fuck it is. Because something is telling that up here, this left generator to fucking do this.
Turn the generator. Turn Gen 1 off for engine 1.
It is off. It just keeps going off.
No, like physically on the switch.
Yeah, it is off. It's in the off position.
That's weird.
It's glitched out. That's all it is. Try that and see.
This really doesn't like me. What have I done?
Oh, I got it.
What'd you do?
Turned my APU on. I went to APU bleed, APU power instead. So I guess I'm just gonna sit in APU gen for now. This is your captain speaking. I hit every button and could second the engine, and the second engine is working. This should be quite reassuring to all of you. By the matching buttons, we were saying.
Yeah, right now you guys can go off. I don't think it's about rental cars and whatnot. I'm gonna be taking the train home.
What's CTAP here?
23.7.
Let's do an Air India.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that in the US, every airport has its own like frequency for on-ground communication.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it get? I mean, okay, obviously it doesn't get very confusing once you get used to it. But when is one supposed to like go onto Unicom if they're using CTAP on the ground?
Well, when you depart, you just say your intentions on CTAP, and once you depart, you can head over to Unicom. It's only when you're really arriving is when you're gonna tune in, and then any aircraft on the ground. It's just so you're not flooding 122.8, because the problem is you're in an area where there's like a bunch of airports, and you got 122.8 just being flooded with call outs. That's why they do that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just a bit of a new concept to me. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason why they do that.
Makes sense.
All right, coming in nicely now. I think they broke the LOD again in this sim.
I'm confused. Have to contact tower. Probably like once I'm near the airport.
All right, we're looking good.
Good. I'm just gonna prepare my frequency for whenever.
Southwest 423.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I should wait for a contact me. I don't know how that stuff works in that neck of the woods.
Yeah, you just let them contact you.
I mean, luckily there is How Online at the airport that I'm going to. It's good. I'm just hoping they don't tell me to pick a different arrival, but I doubt it, to be honest.
Oh, it's DFW right in front of me.
I mean, some reason is because it's a bit of a fast region with my arrival, especially if I'm already descending.
And left field, Southwest 4023, turning for the ILS runway 13 right approach. It was so weird that I had to go to the APU gens to get that left engine to kick on.
2500.
Might have needed bleed air.
I don't know. Something tells me something's fucked up somewhere.
No, but it definitely needed bleed air because you still had the AC on.
I know, but still, like something's fucked up and glitched somewhere. All right, we're established.
2500.
All right, guys, here we go. Time to put this puppy on the ground. Our third flight today in the MAX. And it's gone pretty smoothly. I mean, obviously minus... minus this like weird situation all of a sudden right now. It's been pretty smooth. And left field, we're about 7 miles out, 13 right on the ILS established for Southwest 4023. All right, looking good, about 5 miles. .2024 graphic below you, SimCity 2000 graphics on the horizon. Yeah, the LOD is 100% broken. It's broken again for sure. You could just tell, like in previous versions, like the LOD used to go like so much further out. I always felt though that Dallas Love kind of looked weird when you came into it in 2024 and in 2020. I don't know. I just feel like the buildings in the distance, like even though they're very detailed, when you get up close to them, they don't look the same. $1,000 feet. And left field, Southwest 4023, short final now 13 right.
$400. 300. Glide slow. 200. Glide slow.
I see it.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my god, that was the worst stutter ever. Oh my god, that stutter was brutal. Yeah, my back too. That was brutal. Oh my god, that stutter was awful. Nice little stutter. Oh my god, that wasn't even little. That was brutal.
Stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Oh, we're here.
I wish I recorded that landing.
Oh my dude, that was like, I literally was coming in and it was like boom. I don't know what that was. That was terrible. I got the recording of the landing.
Good.
I think that was my best landing yet. No stutters on final for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, my sim's also like, I don't know what's going on with it right now. Got something going on with it.
Oh. 128.
They left gate 20 open?
I left gate 19 open.
Gate 20's on the corner here.
Yeah, I've got to be on deep. That makes sense, I guess. No. Wait.
Waiting for this to generate here. What the heck? There we go. Now it's going. All right. I'm gonna go gate 20, which is right here on the corner. I mean, I know the IFLY yonder is technically not considered a native airport, but I don't remember it doing this.
That was a nice, smooth 102 landing.
Oh yeah.
How far past the strips did I land? 1,500 foot mark is right where I touched down. Perfect.
Lovely.
Lovely. All right, get that off. Seatbelt signs off. Everyone got the hell out of here.
Oh, lovely. I've got about 4 tons of fuel total.
Yeah.
That's metric for the record.
Rightfully so. This would be, I would imagine it would be held. I don't even know what the, let's see what the landing rate was, because I'm sure it wasn't great. Oh, we exceeded. Yeah, I knew that. Ooh, 434 feet. You know, honestly, that I thought that was going to be a lot worse than that. I was expecting the 5s, the 6s.
Sounds like a bad weather run and landing.
I mean, that was just straight stutter right before I was going to touch down, and I didn't even get the chance to flare, because by the time it came back, I was smoked into the ground.
And it held the report, didn't it?
Well, it held the report, but not for the landing. It held the report because of 270 below 999 or 9900.
Oh. Yeah, I was struggling with that too. I had the boards all the way out, and
the max is like that, man. They say that like apparently like, a lot of Max pilots say that, like that's a very like actual thing.
If you're gonna be, if this plane is gonna drop on me, if it's gonna climb little by little on me, I'm gonna play it.
Mm.
Yeah, no, basically, little by little, right? I go up from like 35,000 feet to 35,300.
Yeah.
And it's just a bit annoying because I want to stay within like 100, 200 maybe feet from my estimated altitude. Oh, I'm getting pretty close to my.
All right. Well, that was a wild ending to that one between the left engine situation, which was very weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. That was we'll have to take a look at that and see. You know, I know the right click was always something. There's got to be something somewhere that's causing a problem with a keybind somewhere in the sim, and I'm gonna have to go through and look at what exactly that is. Something tells me that the number 1 is somehow like a generator off switch or something. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it and see, because I've never had that happen before. It's surprising it didn't happen throughout all the flights. I mean, I'll play around with it off a stream and we'll make sure that we get the max all TD up and nice. But something's definitely going on that end. Same thing goes for the auto F. I wonder if it's auto FPS also causing that problem. I don't know. Weird though. Very weird. A lot of weird things on that. That was interesting. I mean, we did 2 flights where the plane flew beautifully. Had no issues at all. It was fantastic. So I'll have to take a look and see if we can go in and edit some things around and figure out what the cause of that is. We'll take a look at the landing. Landing's going to be a tough one. I'll tell you that right now, guys. Landing's going to be a tough one for sure. The landing will be tough. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go to save and load. I already made a load load panel state, so we'll go ahead and do that. Set that here. Yeah, there's something going on with this airport, and you know what? I've noticed that at this airport before. If I take off from it, it's not so bad. It's honestly pretty good. But anytime I come into this airport in 24, it's like it's a hit or miss. If it's gonna be like really buggy, stuttery, or it's gonna be like super smooth. It's a hit or miss with this airport. And I know it's not a native airport for 24, but all right, so the aircraft should be firing up now. All right, let's see. See, I think we also have to do like a complete uninstall and reinstall of the plane, is my guess. Oh, Sibley, what's going on? What happened? What happened? Yeah, the N300 of any build, sure. Hey, no way. Well, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Did you win it? And well, they didn't say you won it or anything in any contest or anything. You just got it. Oh man, those are like brutal. Those are like scenery fucking glitches for sure. Yeah, I think we need to re-download the plane, completely like clear it out and then re-download it. That's awesome though, man. Congrats. Oh yeah, baby. I know I was like talking in the Any Discord about cheap freighter options and people were suggesting $50 planes. Then AnyBuild just asked for my email out of nowhere. No way, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, AnyBuilds, man, like they're really becoming a massive, like, you know, they already are a massive competitor in the market, and I think their generosity really speaks volume, honestly. I really do. But, you know, just like anything, without the community, right? Without you guys, without the community, you know, they wouldn't be a company, you know, we wouldn't have the community we have, like for me, without you guys. And it's just, I think it's all full circle, right? And that's what's great about it. It's just, it's great to see like a company like them do stuff like that, because that really is important to its customers. And it's great to, it really helps us too, right? When we're like, even for myself, who, you know, is, you know, a sponsored partner with them, and like when I do the partner with them, it's like, it's great to hear those kinds of things, because it makes, even for myself, when I'm, you know, showcasing a product to you guys from them or whatever, doing a giveaway, whatever it is from AnyBuilds, that's just great to see, because like honestly, like it's it makes you more passionate when you're doing stuff like that for them, you know. Yes, they are. They really are. They're doing a great job, honestly. They're doing a really good job. They're doing a great job, and that's like, I think that's what's most important, especially in this world with the way the flight sim community kind of is lately. It's like I love it. Yeah, I think we need to reset some things in the plane. Oh, jeez. That's awesome. All right, guys. Well, that being said, this is going to end the stream for the day. 2 great flights here with the Southwest VA. I hope you guys honestly enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Obviously, it was some exciting, fun stuff there at the end. Not really knowing what the heck was going to happen, but it was a lot of fun. We made it on the ground. We still did our job, which is good. That being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks again so much for watching. Hopefully we get some new products down the line to showcase at some point. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's cooking down the future streams, but we'll see. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad that Sim Update 4 finally brought some really good stuff. You know, brought us the ability to at least fly these great planes, so I'm excited about that. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Simply, thank you for tuning in. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. And we will see you next time. Woo!
Alright.